Only here to get some free body points. Low 777.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Coming at you live, 6:28 a.m. West Coast, USA. Happy Thursday. Cat says meow. Today's gonna be good. Yesterday was epic. I can't wait. How are we all doing today? Jazz me straight up. Altcoins booming. We got right on top of this one from the hot baby bounce. Over 100%. We had some MULN pre-market action. Some interview with the CEO yesterday, up 20%. Let's go. Nice. Over 2. Alright. 250 resistance. S&P coconut bounce yesterday. Right above the resistance. It's important today. See if it continues up or just a hard rejection and we're open. Power bridge! What's this? Could it be? Nice, power bridge up 17%. Let's go. 7's in the chat.
777.
Hey Mike, for real, thanks so much, dude. Yeah, the early super chat there. Only here to get some free booty points. You hear about that yesterday? We gotta try it out. Not sure if it works yet. Very cool. So we got mullen up 17%, power bridge up 17%. A couple of our favorite swings right now. Man, 10% double digit. It's a double digit day. That's the good part about nothing too extreme S&P. S&P's red actually, so nothing too extreme yet. It could get spicy. Oh, is it St. Patrick's Day, Java Bean? If y'all didn't tell me the holidays, I would never know. Yarr! Happy St. Patty's Day. That's cool. You know why? Because it's all about the color green. Happy Green Day. I got some Irish in me anyway. We got a mullen alert. We're ready for that anytime. Meanwhile, here's power bridge. Up to $1. Pirate wedge to $1. Green alert. Jitty party at Diego Riviera. A steady paper hand, so easy, bro. Gregory Doas, so easy. Will Smith. No. Leon Teddy, 43. Wait, rude. Stock Wizard, J-Bake, Drunk Randy, Nerdy Dork, Mco, Agro Grizzly, Mike Furio, Tina, Ben Hopa, Genix Gamer, Vitaly, DLG, Headsock, Naked Swabby, Spartan Fitness, Underwater, G Money, Elgin Kirk, Grand Brandon, Java Bean, Slick Geek, Mazina. Oh, where's your sister been? Where's Mina been? We miss her. Tell Mina the pirates miss her. Tamagato. Greenbeard. Kelly. Tommy Lane. Jake Mallard. Hornet. 4420. Shamas. Robert Woodard. Yeah, Robert Woodard. We're gonna be doing that from now on. I mean, yeah. I plan to start the show a good 5 minutes before the bell. This is kinda new. We switched it up. We used to start half an hour earlier. I'm still getting used to it. We're still here before the bell, right when the bell hits. But I agree, it'd be good to get some extra charts in there. Get the shoutouts over with before the bell. I thought I was gonna be 5 minutes earlier, and then Bullcat needed some food, and by the time I sat down, you know. I'm excited too, trust me, but we got all day. Got all day to crush these mofos. Honestly, last year there were a lot of pre-market trades to be had. This year, it's not quite like that anyway. And I really mean that. If it was more active trades going on in the morning, we would be starting earlier anyway. There's no point right now. Like, Mullen's gonna crush it all day long, so... There was no trade to make on Mullen this morning. We're about to hit a target right now! I just make sure that I'm here for the bell every day. If I'm 3 minutes early, 5 minutes early, 10 minutes, I don't know. 30 seconds. It's too real, man. It's real life. It's real life in the Matrix. I should just turn the camera on from my bedroom while I'm sleeping. Why even turn the camera off? You're gonna just watch me sleep too. We got the alert right here at 2:30s, 2:20. 250 resistance. Power Bridge holding up. 40 cents, straight shot to $1. We get through this blue line right here. Looks like Bridge about to pop to $1, 100%.
Thank you for all you do. You are the GOAT.
I know it. Gato. Means a lot, man. That's for 7s. All the OGs here. Probably 90% of you been here since last year. Whole year. Guys, we've officially, since March, early March, we've officially been live streaming every day, every single market day for a whole year. And I've always been here for the bell. That's how much it means to me. I would rather be anywhere else. Do you think I'd rather be in the shower? No. Be right here with my friends when they're ready for battle. Hoth is number 3. Very cool. I was getting action a few days ago. Cooled down. Going again. Anyway, that's why I like to have the chat going for 10 minutes before we start, so you can all say good morning to each other. How do I do it? I don't know. That's a good question. Duke Nukem, how does Captain do it? Just because it's all I do. It's because I was up late last night messaging people on Discord. So I practically dream about the charts. And then I wake up without an alarm clock because I'm so excited. My body wakes itself up at 4:30 in the morning, automatically ready to go. My mind, the body catches up after. Bridge over 40 cents now. Here we go. It's about time for our Power Bridge hunt, baby. Hear those bangers, power hour moves, candles. A couple months ago. Up almost 100% in 10 minutes. That's right back here. Our initial hot heavy entry, the bottom of that. Now we're down below Pirate Wedge. Pirate Wedge right back up to where it should be. Here's Hoth. It's booming. Hoth is lit. It popped big the other day right here too. That was our sign. That was our signal. For the bulls. It's just that motivating. It really is just that motivating, yo. It's not easy going on camera all day, every day. There's hardly any time to eat or take a shower or do anything else after. I barely talk to my family. I don't hang out with any friends. I don't have a girlfriend. There's no time for anything else. That's how motivating this is, to help others succeed. It's a spiritual journey that I'm on. It's very fulfilling and rewarding when I know it's making a difference. It's funny because it's not about the money for me, even though everything we talk about, share prices and money. Life's ironic like that, my friends. It sure is a lot of work not having a job. Not working sure is a lot of work, guys. You're my boss. I work for the crew. They don't work for me. What do I think about the biggest crypto YouTuber refusing to chart Jasmine because he says it's a scam? I don't know why he says it's a scam. As for refusing to chart it, there's money to be made on the chart, so I guess he doesn't like making money. I guess he doesn't like helping his audience make money then. I don't know. Why wouldn't you chart it if people are winning the trade? I'm not trading Jasmine. I don't care about it that much, but I know a bunch of you bought the dip, so I'm hyped about it. I'll chart it every day because I know a bunch of you are killing it. You probably said it's a scam because you paper handed it down there. We paper handed it and it went straight back up. It must be a scam. Even if it's a scam, I'll still pull up the chart and I'll show you why. I want to hear the explanation. What's the reasoning for that? This looks pretty legit. Price action, I have no problems with this. This is what any brand new altcoin looks like. Morning, neighbor James. Hope I'm not hotboxing your apartment down there. I don't think you would mind anyway. You can check right here. Let's find out. Is Jasmine a scam? CoinMarketCap. It's small market cap, so it's a newer coin. Let's check the market cap though. Fully diluted, 1 billion, 100 million right now. It's like 10% trading. The circulating supply, there you go, 10%. Let's see what markets it's on. It's got a shit ton of volume. No, it's got 350 fucking $million volume in the last 24 hours on Binance alone. This ain't no scam. That's a lot of money trading hands. Coinbase, 100 million. No, this is legit. That's a lot of money trading volume. Alright, so 350 million just on Binance. Here's a scam. SafeMoon rug pull. Markets. Pancake swap. It's hardly on any exchanges for SafeMoon. What's the volume? Fucking volume is nothing. $38,000. $350 million volume on Jasmine. 40 grand volume on Pancake Swap on SafeMoon. This is a scam, not Jasmine. There's no volume on this shit. No one's trading Safe Moon. Rug pull. The chart's gross too. It's not even. Where's the charts? Fucked up. This disgusting candle. Do you know Safe Moon popped 800% the other day? Safe Moon short squeeze 800% overnight. Did you catch it? Oh, you missed the short squeeze? What? What? You missed the short squeeze? Where were you? Short squeeze happened the other day on fucking Safe Moon. See how fast they happen? Blink, don't blink. You'll miss it on AMC. Like, there's a short squeeze. How are you gonna trade that? How are you gonna catch that? You can't just wait for that to magically happen every day. Nah, considering there's hundreds of millions of dollars trading volume in Jasmine, that's too big to be a rug pull. Mullen hasn't moved. S&P is still red. Nothing's moving right now. Just our favorites from recently. So, alright, I'm gonna run through them all, point out the bangers again. Of course, Power Bridge, Mullen. I'm talking about those. We have Hoth from last week. Camber Energy. Not only are we bullish again from last time, with this last 10x move, 12x bull run back there on CEI, it took 1 month straight up for a month, 10x. Came all the way back down, so we're bullish on it again from the buy box, from the hot bevy way down here. Not only that, we're also short-term bullish from this current low right here as well. Right here, right now. On Camber Energy. Straight up on the morning. Camber Energy and Mullen are both set up for a couple 100%. Here are the points not working with JBIC. We're gonna test that today off the double check. Oh, it is, sweet. Nice, it totally is working. Scallywag has 27 booty. Nice. Alright, so cool. We have a new special thing going on that's kind of fun. You're earning up some points in the chat secretly. I didn't tell you, surprise. You've been earning some booty by watching the show. And you can check how much booty you have by doing exclamation mark points like this in the chat, and I'll tell you how many booty you have. Oh, sorry, Tag, you don't have any yet. You must have not. We just started it the other day if you didn't watch this week. We just started it on Monday. Oh, I have 13 booty! I'm gaining some too! Nice. Make sure you get those over time as you're participating. And then you can play fun games with them in the chat. So there's a couple different things you can do with it. I'll remind you what they are. You can do exclamation gamble, and then 10 if you want to gamble 10 booty. And that'll do a dice roll between like 1 and 100. And if you roll a good number, you'll double your coins, double your points. You can do slots, exclamation slots for 10 booty. Just like life broke our part. You'll get them. You'll get them after you watch for a bit. Check them again next week. Check how many you have next week. You should have some. Alright, so it's not 1 in 100 it'll roll. It'll roll between 1 and 100. So you might get a 77. If you roll over 50, you win. I think if you roll under 50, you lose. Anyway, that's just the roll. There's the slots too. And then you can duel each other as well. You can duel your Easy Bro. If you type his name or whatnot somehow. We're just trying it now. It's the first day we're trying it. Duel JBake for 10
Have we ever looked at VLDR? Had it in a watch list and seems interesting 777.
Oh no! Lois just lost all her booty! Oh no! Lois. She just blew it. She rolled a 22 and lost 10 booty. She now has 0. Sorry, Lois. Bad luck. Be careful. Next shooting. I'll be rooting you all on. I'll be cheering you all on. Something fun we can do while we're hanging out. Yeah, I think we do have a chart for that VLDR. Check it out. You gotta protect your booty. Don't blow it all in one place. Mullen 30% is going for it. We might hit our short-term target here. It's a resistance, so we're gonna have to talk about that. Ooh, hot baby, JD. Oh, what, JBig? He beat. What the fuck? I wasn't actually trying to duel you. I was just telling people how to duel. JBake beat me in the duel. I typed duel JBake to show you all how to do it. He fucking won the duel. He stole my booty. You bastard. We're having fun with it already. Oh no, yo, easy. Yo, easy blew it too. Be careful on that dice roll. Everyone's losing the dice roll. I better. Everyone's rolling the dice roll. That's a lesson for you. Holy fuck. Scallywag lost 27 booties at a dice roll. Swift Mischief lost 13. Yo, Easy lost all 20. Alright, no more dice rolls. That's a trading lesson. Stop rolling the dice. Oh man. Try the slots. Jeez. Naked Slobby won! Ding ding ding! We have a winner, he rolled 91. Damn, he has 66 booty now. He won 44 booty! Yeah, savage. Oh, what was that?
It's about time you got this set up, Captain.
Thanks, easy, bro. Sorry you lost all your booty. I feel like I should give some booty refunds after that, but no, that's a lesson. Dude, that's what you get for taking a risky dice roll. Maybe do the slot one next time. Yeah, Yohiji, actually. Know exactly what you're talking about. Yohiji was the one who mentioned this idea about having fun in the chat with booty coin. It was his idea last year. Like a whole year ago. Because of him mentioning it back then, I finally set it up. Kelly's cracking up. Feels like she's in Vegas losing her ass. Yeah, it's just something to keep us entertained while we're having a slow day on the charts or whatever. You'll keep earning them as time goes on if you're frequently watching. But you don't get them that quickly. So if you lose 10 booty, that's a lot. Nice. Lowe's is up 260% on mullen calls. JBIC, doesn't get much better than this. 198 stop hunt right in our coffee cup. If you like this company. And it's going straight up right now, so you can't even wait. There's no time. Attack! Go, go, go! When are your expiries lowest on those 250% profit calls? Isn't it fun that we actually have to talk about profit taking strategies now? Oh, that was our mullen alert that triggered. Exactly. It's getting real close. Depends on the expiry. If it's short-term expiry, then yeah, you're taking profits, getting it out. If you have plenty of time, you're good to hold. Nice, Agro Grizzly, 200%. Haha. This is the one that recovered your portfolio, right, Agro Grizzly? He was down 50%. His whole fucking portfolio recovered overnight on mullen. In the green. I think he's up 200% now. He went from his whole portfolio being red to up a couple 100% just on mullen alone. Very cool. Back in business. April. Okay, you have some October too. You have April and October. Okay, Lewis, there you go. Take profits on the April ones. Congratulations. You won. You did it. You won. Take profits on your short-term expiries. April's not long enough. Mullen might go down all April. Then go up May. Nope, take the short-term profits. 250% is very good. You don't want to risk holding them another month. Hold the October ones for longer. Diamond hands your longer term ones. Take that 250% profit on the short term ones. Then you can make another trade. You're doing really good, Lewis, so why don't you keep it going? She got tired of getting stuck holding things by force. She's making quicker moves, getting in, getting out, take that huge profit on the short term, put it into a different trade. Nice. Alright. Well done. She locked it in. Now you can play Power Bridge or something. It's all good. You don't have to worry about it as much. You gotta win out of it, and you still have some for later. It's a win-win. Seriously, dog. Yeah, everyone's gonna start dueling the captain for his booty. I don't have much left now. J-Big left me with 3 booty. I had 13. Hey, Heather McCormick. Just catch up on the chat. It's always blurry. Yeah, that's gotta be a setting for you, Heather. Is everyone else stream quality good right now? 1080p HD. I only have 4 booty. Thanks a lot, J-Big. I was so excited that I could play some games and I stole them all. Okay, yeah, Heather, you have to check that. YouTube changed that a long time ago, and it's kind of annoying, honestly. It happens to me on my phone too. I'll show you. Here's the show right now. You have to click on this button, go to the quality, and then make sure it's HD there. It should be nice and clear for you. Bullish meow. Go cat. She's trying to bust in the door. Alright, cool. We've been running on different settings past couple weeks. Everyone says good quality. We are our booty coin going. We're on Twitch too. We got a Twitch chat up. We're all good. I'm pleased with it. We haven't had any disconnects or lag for a while. So if it ever happens, just try refreshing or closing out of the internet, restarting your internet. We even crashed one time. The audience disconnected one time, and I was able to salvage it, and we got it back running a couple minutes later. You know I'll always be back. I'm always here. If you can't find me, I'm definitely out there somewhere on Discord or something. The only reason a share trader would take profits here is if you were doing a day trade. If you entered mullen like yesterday for a quick day trade, sure, you might take some profits. Otherwise, we're surfing the waves. This is resistance, meaning it's gonna be a challenge to get through 250. 250 is not necessarily a target right now. It was originally, but now that we've been steadily climbing further and further upwards here, it's not just a big pop and drop from 250. We're actually stabilizing around here. So this is going to be more of a breakout box. I have it red because it's a resistance. Effectively the same thing. A bear box is essentially a gold breakout box. I'm considering making it a gold box because I think I will now that we're up here. This is a bear box, but it's also gonna behave as a gold breakout zone. Once we get through there, that's where Mullen can fly up to $10. This is all our day trading chart. Nice and simple. Heather fixed the quality. Says, you guys are so awesome, I fixed it, thank you so much. Yeah, of course, Heather. We can't have any technical issues holding our traders back. Hey, congratulations, Heather. You seem really cool. Come join us on Discord. I'll send you a free month trial, free month invite. All you gotta do is email me. Come check out Discord. We got a bunch of lady traders on there. You might really enjoy it. Hope to see more in the chat. That's our trading website where we're all talking strategies every day. We still have a few spare life jackets. Yeah, JR. Jeff racked up 9 points the other day. Naked Swabby's number 3 on the booty. Kelly's up there. Here's the top 10 booty holders right now. Jeff raked up a lot because he threw out some giant sevens in the chat the other day. Awesome, Heather. Crew goes stronger and stronger every day. And those are the top watched hour. Interesting. These are the people who watched the most hours of the show this week. Scallywag, Gagro, Grizzly, Swift Mischief, Kelly, yeah, Easy Bro, Whiskey, Naked Swabby. They deserve a shout out. Just Revenant, Robert, JVic. Cheers, guys. And girl. And one girl. So you gain. I'll explain it. The math behind. Cheers, War Eagle. Alright, he's just starting to gain his booty. So every hour that you watch, every 1 hour that you watch, you get 1 booty. And then if you throw out a super chat, so if you throw out like a 777 super chat, you get 7 booty for that. So So it's 1 hour per booty, $1 per booty. You get it? So when you lose 10 booty in a dice roll, that's like 10 hours of watching the show that you just blew. The goal is that, hey, maybe once a week everyone gets to take a fun dice roll. You know, if you watch a couple of days of the week, rack up some coins. But it's limited so that it's not too spammy. So. Hell yeah, where'd he go? Nice one, he took 130% profits on Mullen. Very cool. This is badass. People are taking Mullen profits. Another day of locking in treasure. It's raining down treasure on the crew. Okay, well I'm gonna double check it all after anyway, now that it's working good. We were just trying to test it out today, have a bit of fun with it. I didn't think everyone was gonna lose it all on a dice roll. The first 1 minute that we launched Booty Coin, everyone lost. Good thing that wasn't a real trade. Good thing you don't trade your booty coin like you do your real mullen. Larue, I don't think it counted yesterday on the private show. That's probably what it was. Yesterday was pretty wild. We had 100% chart. What was our 100% chart yesterday? There's been so many. I can't. Something went 100% yesterday. Hey, Rodney Hingama. Oh. Huh. Does anyone translate that? Happy St. Patrick's Day, Rodney. The Green Day. And don't even sweat it. A lot of you have more booty than I do. J-Big just took all mine. I only have like 4 booty now. Nice. Freddy's 150% mullen. You guys are killing that one. I guess you can't spam the chat with that too much, but you all have way more booty coins than I do. Yeah, I only have 4. J-Bake stole 10 of them. Mullen's already getting that selling pressure. Is exactly why it was worth taking profits today. We're gonna be consolidating around this box. Probably through tomorrow as well, since it's only Thursday. It's probably gonna be chopping all around there Friday. S&P flashing red, green, just like yesterday. Very sketch. I do want to check the dollar. Okay, we're still getting a bit of that dollar dippy from yesterday too. Interesting, that's very good for Bitcoin, Jasmine, altcoins. We're over 41, BTC. We're gonna need a breakout alert, BTC. So, does anyone remember what chart went 100% yesterday? I literally can't remember. I forgot. Something exploded. Okay, thanks, shipping. Thanks, guys. Yeah, alright. Here it is. China sucks. That was exciting. Which is why Metin's primed and ready to go. We're getting that double digi. Metin China stock, Bitcoin mining. Which is, the stars are aligned for Metin. China stock's fucking mooning yesterday, and Bitcoin's bullish. I remember that one, Lois. Ding Dong was on the top of the list. It was a ding dong day yesterday. I like this today though. Ooh, look at the top ones today. Mullen, Power Bridge, Camber Energy, Metin. These are some of our favorites. And for life, Sonim hasn't done it yet. Sonim, not all in one day. Still lit. No, Sonim was today. Sonim was about to go 100% today, not yesterday.
Oh yeah!
That's later this afternoon you're thinking about. We're gonna relax on Mullen. We're playing it both ways. Short-term trades, it was worth taking profits. Now you can enter other things. All good to keep holding the leftover for longer term. If you're still holding half your Mullen, then you have nothing risking on the table. You already got your initial investment out. Just free share. How to get free shares of Denwo trading. Nice, Lois. She's almost green on a bunch of her Metin. And really sticking to the plan. Dollar cost averaging that one. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of cost average around 30 cents. We're getting there. Yeah. It's tried over and over to crush right up to 30 cents. We still haven't hit it yet, but that's what we're shooting for now. Get up here as soon as possible with the Bitcoin rally. It's been waiting for Bitcoin to have a bigger move. Now we are getting that. Yeah, for sure, Warrior Eagle, about AMC over 15. Just any thoughts about it? Yeah, we were talking about that quite a bit yesterday, so I'll fill y'all in. Okay, first things first. What we've always said about it here is a couple of things that are still true. Bullish over 15. It's over 15, so there's some bullishness to it. just with that alone, whenever it's over 15. Second, this is no man's land. I've also been saying there's no man's land where it's not even worth trading it, trying to make a decision on it. Where we're at currently, red flags here, warning, we broke 15 support. 15's not support anymore. How do you know that? Because we're over 15 just yesterday and then it fell below 15 just yesterday again. If 15 was support, then why did it fall below again right here? It should have stayed above 15. It's not. It's not really support or resistance, neither one right now. That's what's trying to develop here. So is it stuck under 15? Well, no, that's not true either. So it's not stuck under 15, yet it's not really holding over 15 either. There's no move to make here. There's no, is it an actionable trade? It's not an actionable trade right now until we get bigger development, a breakout from this upper resistance, or getting stuck under 15 again. Now, what I would suspect here, if I had to guess what's gonna happen, AMC's been following the S&P closely day to day. So S&P had a big red day right here. AMC followed it. S&P had a big coconut bounce. AMC followed it. AMC is gonna follow S&P on this next move. What do we think S&P is gonna do next? It's in a coconut bounce. I'm expecting S&P to roll over, go red. That would mean AMC falling below 15 again. It looks like AMC is about to fall below 15 again, with S&P falling below this yellow line here. AMC is only gonna stay over 15 if S&P stays green going up here, and it's getting kind of silly. If it gets really wild, it could coconut bounce all the way up to 450, but even after that, it's getting silly. It's not making much sense. So there's lots of mind games, meaning be careful. It's pretty sketch. And I could see this just rolling right over today and tomorrow, closing the end of week quite red, down at 420 again, under 420 end of week. And that would push AMC down some more, under 15. So I don't think we're done with $14 area here. $13 AMC is coming up. And maybe it'll bounce again tomorrow, back up a little bit. So point is, it doesn't, I don't trust that it's gonna hold 15 anymore. We already shattered 15 support. So now it's just barely right there, looking ugly. In the short term. That's the short term. So the reason I'm preparing everyone for that is because then we can dunk down in our coffee cup, get a nice hot bevy on AMC down here real soon. Shoot it in a few weeks potentially. Some cheap AMC shares, pillage all that dirt cheap. And then get 10x bull run on it after. It comes down here, you can get it down here, and then a recovery from $5 to $50, 10x. There's your 10x. 1000% cooking up. I'm getting everyone prepared to make their next move on it. There's no move to make right here at 1501 or whatever. It's barely maintaining. Yeah, you needed that. Needed to hear that. Where you go? Glad it helped. Because it's the real deal. That's what the chart says. I don't think anything's gonna change that right now. Lois still wants to buy more Met. She's the DFE on Metin. Yeah, so there are 10x profits to be had here on GameStop AMC, but you gotta catch it at the right entry. Catch GameStop at $50 and then it bounces back to 500. That's your 10x from 50 to 500, not from 84 to 500. There you go, I need some more coffee. Thanks for joining me today, everyone. Happy Thursday. So far, so good. I like where it is going. Double digit day. People are taking profits on mullen. Fuck yeah. Hitting a speed bump here on the morning. See how predictable this was on Metin right now with how Bitcoin's been behaving last couple days. It's exactly what we've been waiting for on Metin. And the China companies yesterday. It's the perfect storm. Shout out to the ladies. Just because, oh yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day. The day of green things. Let's find that pot of gold. Haha, nice colors in the chat.
$777.
Oh, S&P going red. Speed bump. Jumping back over. Welcome back, traders. Okay, see, save the day. Okay. Okay. Okay, where you going? Should we go on an adventure behind the computer? We got our first good kitty. That means we're gonna get 100% chart today. No, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough today. S&P is turning red right now. After a huge coconut bounce yesterday, we gotta get through some stuff and some things right now. This is what I was talking about in regards to AMC. See if Bitcoin can hold 40K. More reason why mullen choppy around this area. Alright, cool. I'm happy with the booty coin, booty points. That's a lot of fun. Since it's the first day we're doing it, we're celebrating with it. Everyone blew it on a dice roll already. I'm gonna give you all some points right now. It's the only time I'm ever doing it. Well, I tried and give everyone 10 booty. We'll see if that goes through. not work till next time. I have no idea. We're experimenting. It work? Yeah, Lewis has 12 now. I think it worked. It's probably handing him out right now. I only have 5. I think it's handing them out right now. It worked for some people. I'm trying to give everyone a free dice roll at least. Try, check your points again in like 5 minutes. Because it worked for Lowe's. It didn't work for some others. Yeah, Jeff has a ton of points because he dropped lots of treasure in the chat the other day. You get it for the super chats too. Well, it's getting me excited for JD Party Hat about making our community altcoin. It shows you the potential, the kind of things you could do. Because imagine if booty was worth monetary value, right? And you get to duel each other, and trade with each other like that. Yeah, I think we could do some really neat, fun things as a community with an altcoin. On Discord and everything. Yeah, easy for sure. We gotta have some fun today.
Thanks for the booty, Captain. Pirate flag.
I'm enjoying it. Everyone's checking their points and everything. That should have worked. Just check again in a few minutes if you didn't get yours yet. Some people did. I gave it to everyone. Hey, Metin's still popping, even with all this going on. It's like Metin's day to shine. Yeah, we got more joining the double digits, double digit club. We want to see if we can hold these double digits. Metin stays up here. Maintain those profits on the morning during the S&P going down. Metin went up when S&P went up. Is Metin gonna hold here while S&P goes down? Hey, Becky. So if you're it takes 10 coins to play the games. You can't gamble it with 1 coin, with 1 booty. You have to do it with 10 minimum. That's why I gave everyone 10 points. J-Bake took all mine. Oh, okay, East West, yeah, Metal was already up 30% pre-market. Well, that's good for the rest of the day. It can slowly head up that, fill out that 30% from the pre-market for the rest of the day. I think we broke the robot. Oh, T Flowers lost. That dice roll is brutal. It's just like trading. You take a risky dice roll, get the hammer. S&P is really melting now. No more coconut bounce like yesterday. Revealing its true colors after the federal announcements. I didn't get my points either. That's the luck of a pirate. Can't rely on luck. Still quite bullish on VXX after that last huge move. I'm definitely gonna check all those, all the setup for booty coin after the show today. Maybe I'll give out 10 more coins after. We'll see. I'll think about it. We're just having fun with it today. There's more stuff I can do with it.
First month membership for Warigo.
Ooh. Nice. Hey, Warigo. Congrats. You might not have any booty coin, but you just won a free membership month. Congratulations. All you gotta do is send me an email. We'll invite you to join the crew. Come on aboard. Guardian Pirate Hooker 3-0 Life Vest. Someone just bought you a month free membership to join our trading community. He goes, what? Yeah, that's how awesome our crew is. I've never seen anything like it before. Have you ever on the internet? When have you ever seen strangers buy other strangers free things on the internet? That doesn't happen. Usually it's the other way around. They're trying to steal from strangers. JR, how much do you know about that? You seem knowledgeable about it. And everyone's excited to have you join Warrior. You'll see. We like new enthusiasm. Yeah, it's the normal here because, well, that's true. That's pretty normal here for that to happen. But wow, could have never imagined that. I've never seen it before. I've been on the internet 20 years. That's happening here. That's how much treasure is flowing around. And and I know she doesn't want any credit, but that had to have been Becky. That's how sweet she is. She likes to put funny names. Yeah, there's other cool things we can do with those points in the future. Potentially give away some merch. Stuff like that. Get those badass trading mouse pads. Yeah, hey Gizmo, your friend Leroux, he fits in right away. He's a great fit for our team. Any friend of Gizmo's friend of mine. Oh, Shamus. Cheers, thanks for asking. That's funny. See? Am I doing this for the money if I forget to even promote the fucking thing? Is it about the money for Captain Denwo if I don't even put the fucking tip link? Thanks for asking, Shamez. I forgot to put the link for you there. At the top of the chat. If you just click that, that's how you get to the super chat link, the donations. I appreciate if you do it. It's never expected, always appreciate, but I appreciate if you use it on Streamlabs rather than the super chat. Because the corporate overlords take a big chunk of the treasure. They take a big chunk of it through the super chat. But with that link right there, I get 99% of it. And that just makes it worth my time to stream all day. Thank you very much. Doing what we love. A bunch of these are fresh last week. Hot Belly bounces as of last week later. And the oil one's moving again. Yeah, so gold, oil, silver's probably bouncing now. There's an oil company, Tina's thing. I think Tina's been holding this for a while. Going for the ultimate target up here. These had a big sell-off yesterday. Oil and gold. Like Great Panther Mining, GPL. Big sell-off yesterday. Still heading up to the bigger target though. The ultimate target there for the swing. Nothing really changed, it just went down a lot and now we're looking for a bounce from the support. That's gonna be for all gold, silver mining, oil companies, all that stuff. Yeah, here's the gold chart, price per ounce. Huge bounce right now. Just a couple red days as well. These are behaving as hedges against the S&P, against the American stocks. So now that S&P is going red again, these are going green again. It's a direct correlation. It's very obvious that traders who are selling, investors really, big investors, and well, fuck, AMC bought a gold mine stock, didn't they? They bought HIMC the other day. AMC's getting in the gold mining business all of a sudden, like, so it's absolutely the institutions and retailers, everyone. And that was a funny chart because we had an old HIMC chart with that Highcroft mining, and it hit our pirate wedge exactly perfect. This is all we had on the chart. Just one epic pirate wedge. Too late now. Trade's over. Now the coconuts are gonna FOMO into HYMC and it's gonna sell off. It just hit our target. Now I'll do something like this. And all the moon boys get wrecked on that one. Again, mistakes are made. Similar to Metin, stars are aligned. Asia broadband, it is cruising. Yeah, nice spotting that out, Stock Wizard, right on time. Good old AABB Bay. Good old Asia broadband Bay. Yeah, I mean, it was an obvious entry under 10 cents in the hot baby. We're about to smash right through. Crypto.
Show me timbers. Thanks to the captain and his fearless crew.
Where you go? Right on. My pleasure, dude. Good to have you as a new crewmate. And thanks for the sevens. Where Eagle said he crushed like 130% on mullen. And it's going down after that pop today. Come down from $2.40 this morning to $2.10 already. That was well worth taking profits right there this morning and just firing cannons at different trades. Still holding some for longer term if you want. I do feel that the $10 long-term target is within reach. There are so many good trades though. You gotta make this a win. So if you got in mullen anytime back here last month, last few weeks, it's a great win. And you just call it, celebrate the victory, feel good about it, find your next one. That's part of being a trader. Having liquid capital that you're moving around while you're diamond handsing your other hot bevies too. It's like you got your long-term holds, but you're swing trading mullen here and there. Nice, Streety Pretty Hutch got 15 booty. Check it again now, maybe you got those extra 10. Tried to give everyone 10 extra. Metten's number 2 on the list. Of course, they both start with the letter M. Mullen and Metten. It didn't give me 10. I only have 6. I'm gonna call the SEC. I wanna call the fucking Securities Exchange Commission. But the hedgies are manipulating the booty. Go, Matt, go. 13%. Very fresh daily bullish crossover. Alright. If you check damn it. If you check your booty and you don't have any, I'll fix it for you. That's what I can do. If you really want some. If you let me know that in the chat, say, hey, I didn't get any, I want some. Leru really wants some. I try and give him some. There, Leru, you have 10 booty. I can give you them individually if you really want some right now. I'll give you 10. Make sure everyone's having fun with it. Okay, last thing I'm gonna say about it, to be quick. So check your points. I tried to give everyone 10. If you check right now and you only have 7, Native only has 7, he didn't get his extra, I'll give him 10. Or if you blew it all already, I'll give you 10 more. This is the only time I'm doing. Sure everybody gets a chance to take a dice roll. You have to let me know if you need them. Okay, Scallywag, you blew all yours. While making this very difficult. What did I do? I unleashed a monster. Created a monster. This is the highest point Asia broadband's been all March. Bitcoin's green enough for these stocks to some action. Crypto stocks. Heather, did you get any points? Or you know what you're doing? Where do I roll the die? You can check by typing that, what everyone else is typing. Exclamation points. And you'll get a message that tells you, hey, you have 32 points, Stock Wizard. Let's see, if you type that and you don't have any, I'll give you some points right now. I'm doing it right now, the only time I'm ever gonna do it. And then you can roll the dice if you do exclamation gamble 10. Or you can do slots. Or you can duel somebody else. But I'm not doing JBake again, fuck that. Scally, I gave you 10. It's something brand new we just started today. Having fun with it. Heather, you don't have any, I'm gonna give you 10 right now. Done. Mullen's coming down a bit. It's hitting a real speed bump. The other ones maintain double-digit rides, almost up 10%. Again, ride straight up. What's up? Let's ride. That just rubbed me. Like, what have I walked into? Yeah, funny day for new viewers. Welcome to the experience. $43.
Captain, thank you for all you do for the crew. I appreciate you immensely. Now that Metex is moving again, are we expecting a pullback after reaching the 0.30 level or continue through? Thanks, Captain. 777.
Great question. I'm glad you're having the results that you're looking for, man. It's awesome having you in the chat all the time. I see him here every day. Let's move again. Expecting a pullback after reaching 30 cents. Continue on through. This is time to shine. It's a good question. First things first, we're gonna have to measure it. How far would that be from here? 50%. If it hits that today, then yeah, it's probably gonna be a pullback. If we hit that within the next couple hours, you can expect some profit taking, slight selling pressure. Come back down, 25 cent stop hunt area, and then continue upwards and onwards, 50 cent after that. If it takes us all a whole nother week, let's say, if it takes all next week to get up to 30 cents on that, that's the case, it's similar to VXX. Remember VXX was building up pressure under $30 for a long time, and then when it finally broke out, it went huge all in one day. So if MULN takes next week to go up here, boom, go right through 30 cents, not come back down. If we hit it right now, it'll come back down because that's too far too fast. The sooner we hit it, the more likely it's gonna sell off from there. The longer it takes building momentum, the less likely it's gonna be to retrace from there. You remember how undervalued it still is right now. It's just completely all-time low. Even at 30 cents, it's still an all-time low. Also, with all the paper hand action we have had on it, plus this last extreme one, that was so extreme, it almost had to be the bottom, you know? Because all the paper hands are already folded, now we can go green. Don't even worry about 30 cents. It's only gonna be short-term price action on a long-term chart. We'll see if anyone else needs their booty. Nerdy Dark did the slots. When you do the slots, it'll roll some emojis. There are different emojis like the hearts and the skull and crossbones. And then if you get 3 of the emojis matched up, then you win. I think it's better than the dice roll. Yeah, T-Fly, we can do it that way. It's really cool because I'm teaching everyone how to use their booty right now. But when we have those end-of-day candle bar battles, you know, when S&P is fighting it out over 420 or whatnot. Cheers. So let's say S&P's flashing red green all day and the end of day candle close last 10 minutes. I propose the question, is S&P gonna finish the day red or green? You can bet your booty coin on that. You're gonna put your booty where your where your mouth. Sounds so ridiculous. You gotta put your booty where your mouth is. Whatever the heck that means. Put your money where your mouth is. Hey JR, you only got 2, I'm gonna give you 10. I can find you. There you are. Alright, JR, you got 10. JD Party, that's doing J-Big. Careful, J-Big beat me on a duel. Caught me by surprise. Everything's hitting a speed bump except for a rocket. Oh, and Waiter's 20% now. Waiter about to go top of the list. Woo, Pirate Wedge. Picking up those cookies. We're waiting on those cookies. Becky's. The ones that are gonna be ready, March 7th, 7/07, that's the date. We figured it out. That's when waiter's gonna hit $7. Or not March, July 7th. On the 7th month of this year, on the 7th day of the 7th month, we're gonna hit $7 target on waiter. It's all clear. As the prophecy foretold. The other person has to accept the duel. If you're challenging somebody to a duel, they have to accept it. Alright, I'm able to give myself some booty. I'm giving myself 10. After J-Big stole. So if you do... Hey Robert, you want to duel Robert for 10? Like that. And then he has to accept the challenge. If he doesn't accept it, it doesn't happen. Corey, you only have 2, I'll give you some more. So this is why waiter's up 20% today. Hot baby bounce. Alright, Corey, you got it. You have to bet 10. It's 10 minimum to do the slots and stuff. Slot 7 doesn't work. That's not enough. You got 10 minimum. That's why you can't boil them all. Becky's still confused. Oh yeah, you weren't there yesterday, were you? You'll figure it out. Pretty quick. You have 20 booty, Becky. So I need some. You got it. Since everyone's having fun with it, it's worthwhile. Done so glad. And of course today the China stocks aren't doing too much. Yesterday was their day. Makes sense. Why 420 need some? Gotcha. Just Revenant won a dice roll. You won 20 booty. Corey blew his. Net hit 20 cents. Sweet. It did. Net and blast off. Here we go. Let's get some 7s in the chat. How about some 7s instead of dice rolls? Let's get some 7s. Don't blow all your booty. Save them for tomorrow. That's a big candle rolling in. It's 20% on the day. We like when Metin is on the top of the list. That's always a good day, considering it's the most popular voted diamond hands hold right now. More votes than even Grayscale Litecoin. More votes than Ride. Ooh, now Lois is definitely in the green. Kelly, or is that Kelly saying that? One of the ladies was just hitting green on that, and probably both of them. I won the duel on Robert. Take that, Robert! Robert, put him up! I won 10 booty. Now I'm banking. Now I got like 20. I'm probably top 10 booty coin holders right now. Yeah, exactly, Scully. We're expecting great things on the China stocks for weeks, months ahead. Not just one day. But yesterday was pretty revealing. Long story short, all the China stocks on our watch list were up 50% yesterday. Like every single one of them, even Ding Dong. The house always wins on the dice rolls. Ooh, nice. So he's already 30% green on his Metin. Must have got in real low. All-time low. It's hilarious. Everyone's just losing all their booty coins while they're making profits on that. I'm done giving out points. That's 1-0. Just having fun with it today. I'm not even ever gonna explain it again. You know, can just have fun with that. Exactly, Gizmo. It's a trading lesson. You gotta manage it. See how much you can stack up over the year. I'll give out some prizes at the end of the year. Like, we have lots of fun things with it. I'll give out a prize to everyone on the top 10. Top 10 booty holders getting a prize at the end of the year. Maybe some merch, I don't know. AMC gift card or something. Has anyone been going to the movies? By the way. And I really am asking that. I'm sincerely asking that. I'm not even joking. Has anyone been going to see the new Batman or whatever? Like, there was tons of... That was carrying the hype, carrying the momentum on AMC hype last month and everything. The movie theaters being packed and new blockbusters coming out. I don't know if that's still talked about as much. Who has time for movies? Yeah, definitely T Flowers. Thanks for asking that. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing more merch in the future. Yeah, cause the things have changed. Like, we might need to put Devo on a mousepad. Accidentally pulled this one up. Who said straight arrows pointing up don't work? They do if you know where to put them. In a breakout, PVR point of control. Yeah, cause like one of the mouse pads, the mouse pad I'm using right here, I'm gonna have to. It's like we have to update the charts. This is the old Virgin Galactic hot bevy, as in like 7 months ago when Virgin Galactic hit $14 and then bounced huge from there. So like, we have a new Virgin Galactic hot bevy right now that I could put on here instead to update it. Yeah, Native wants some pens. That's a cool idea. Then we'll trading pens. Use at work and stuff. For sure. Due to popular demand, it's not any. Hardly anyone even buys any of it, so that's not the point of it. Just for fun, really. Just keeps a crew strong. Community building, things like that. Another thing along those lines, which I'm excited about, and I'm gonna keep working on this too. If anyone's interested in the art space with the NFTs on OpenSea. People talking about Grayscale Litecoin in the chat right now. Well, we got our demo trading NFT collection on OpenSea. You can buy it right now for 0.077 ETH. Seemed appropriate number.
777.
This is a minted NFT right now on the blockchain. And it's cool because I'll give you the link right now in the chat. And you can go out here. If you like this picture, I love this picture myself, that's why I minted it. And you can go out here and you can save the picture. You can download this right now. Here's the link for free. That's the power of NFTs. But if you want to hold the one and only picture of it on the blockchain, there's only one of them. Litecoin Giant Magic Triangle, originating in the year 2017. It's a rare technical pattern with beautiful symmetry. A mark of history to document the pending bull run. Let's go. Happy trading. It's on here. Technically, I own it right now, but it's for sale. So I'm only gonna put out the best of the best, my very favorite chart art on here, so it'll be a hand-selected collection, limited collection. And that's just for fun too. Celebrate our Litecoin Giant Magic Triangle. Might as well pull it up. Talk about it in Grayscale Litecoin. I like art. I'm an artist and a scientist. Right in the middle. starting to get above. Well, we're above the red, above the bottom line, to be precise. Since we're 110 rather than 100, at 100, 105, we're right in the middle. At 110, we're right over, starting to move upwards. Yeah, yo, Easy, I think we can do that for Twitch too. Yo, Easy and JBake over there. Yeah, I'm gonna try and link the chats together so that's more comfortable over there. More company. Mullen's still in the range. And there's no reason for Metin to come down under 20 cents anymore right now. Virgin Galactic and Ride, they're creeping up. Lost Artifacts, ACB. ACB all in.
Hot beverage.
All in, YOLO, let's go. Couldn't look any better than that. Green alert. It's as easy as your ACBs, learning your ABCs. Yeah, Grayscale Litecoin about to go straight up, by the way. We better give our rockets Suppose you might want to know about that. Considering this is our projection. That's 10x, 5 to 50, 10x. I'm ready for some 10x Grayscale Litecoin. That sounds pretty good. Set sail. We never set sail. We're catching crypto wind. Of course it is. Any minute. Oh fuck, I might have to go buy some before it blasts up. Be right back. Typed it. Last chance. Last call. Single digits. This is going to be long-term support, even though it's sloping down. Usually we would see that going up. Go ride, go. Let's ride. Looking good for the call holders. People with $3, $5 strikes. Usually we would see long-term support sloping upwards like this on Digibyte back to 2014. It's gonna behave similar on this one as it is on this one. Last chance, get some dirt cheap grayscale Litecoin. Bitcoin's over 41,000. Bitcoin is 50,000. We're gonna hit $10 on this as soon as Bitcoin hits 50. Yeah, true. There's only one question left. There's no question about that. There's only one question left. Let's go. Are we gonna go? Are we going? It's a fun engagement with tech kind of day. Are we gonna send it? Let's go. Oh yeah. There's only one right answer. Book it. How hyped are we? Are we gonna full send it? Like today, right now. Hear ye. Arts the thou full sendeth today. You know what happens after we get 100% vote? Fuck yeah. Incredible things happen. We got an impeccable record with that. All the results are coming in strong. Like where it's going. We're probably getting some developments on our discount chart on the Litecoin versus Ethereum strength chart. No, Metin's got the stars aligned with Bitcoin rally, with China stock hype. Grayscale Litecoin, same deal really. Well, minus the China's, but high risk, high reward. The higher the risk lately, is almost the better they've been performing. That's becoming a good thing, a good factor rather than a bad thing, rather than a negative. High risk isn't something to be scared of. Oh no, we got Echo Grizzly off the plank. At the last second he voted, yeah. God damn it, we're not counting that one. We got 99% votes for fuck yeah, except for Anglo Grizzly. Come on, man. You type it wrong. He needs more time. He said, I need more time. Alright, we'll forgive him. He needs more accumulation on Grayscale Litecoin. He doesn't want it to moon yet. We'll forgive him. In that case, we're sending it. Fuck it. Fuck yeah, let's go. You just had to be that guy. Oh, well, I guess we can't moon yet then. I guess we can't moon yet because one person's not done buying it. Tough luck. I ain't waiting for nobody. It's not gonna wait for you. I was breaking out today right now. Considering it's about to pop through the wedge here at our $5 entry, that's what'll leave this zone, get it back to double digits as soon as Bitcoin goes up more. So what's Bitcoin doing? Pushing up on resistance, short-term resistance, speed bump, not a big deal. Because there's really not much resistance, we're still range bound. That's what it really is. We're still range bound here, these zones. The next time we continue upward should be going further than before. I think we'll go right through because there's really not much resistance until up here. This isn't really resistance, it just hasn't gotten beyond this number for a while. Therefore, if it happens soon, we hit 50,000 over the weekend. Next week, or scale Litecoin, $10. As soon as we get this bigger stuff up, get a lot more buying power, buying pressure. Let's just check where we're at on our discounts and everything real quick because we haven't looked at them in a few days. Here's the discount chart. Not getting anywhere close to 50% anymore. It was only at 50% 2 times. Right here and right here. Ever since, it's been closer to 40%. The fair value on it right now is right at $10. So right now, if the premium started kicking in, the discount went away, we would be at $10. What price are we paying for entries right now? $66 on Litecoin. Litecoin's 110. That means you're getting in down here by this blue dash line. Still very good entries on it right now. But as soon as Grayscale Litecoin goes to $10, that'll be like $100 entry. And then you can get Litecoin for $100 right now. So that's the whole point of the discount. You're getting entries at 66 rather than 100. And I do want to check Litecoin versus Ethereum. Technically, it's been performing for a couple months. No, even longer. It's been like 3 or 4 months now. December, January, February, and now March. Looking bottomed out. Trending up for the last 3-4 months. The strength of Litecoin versus how strong Ethereum is. We might see a major change here, major shift. And then for crypto overall, we made it over 1T on the altcoins. See, we're over 1T still. We're getting the altcoin breakout. Major green alert. Moon alert. When it's over 1T, altcoins bullish as fuck. That means they may be heading for an all-time high. Brand new one. 5T. They go from $1 trillion to $5 trillion on the altcoins this year. Within 2 years, perhaps, with the Bitcoin halving cycle. Oh no, we got a major problem. There's only 759 days, 23 hours, 1 minute, and 3 seconds until the Bitcoin halving. And the block reward increases from 6.25 to 3.5. Oh fuck guys, we only have 2 more years to buy the altcoins before they go to $5 trillion market cap. The thing is, they're probably gonna go to those crazy targets heading into that halving over that period of time, over those next 700 days. Not flat for 700 days and then blast off. They'll go up heading into that halving. So we're no longer in the tight corner that we were talking about all week. We could have stayed in this corner for another month. We're through. It's breaking out. It's very noticeable. We would know when it got over 1T, and now it's over 1T. Feel confident about that. Altcoins bullish as fuck. Oh man, Nano's probably up the tide. Like, we might not have much time. Are we gonna get those pillages while they're hot? I need to get my altcoins. Like, I'm not done with my altcoin accumulation. Not even close. Nano was up 50% yesterday. Jazzy's over 100% from last week. It's already started. It's already began. Holy fuck! Do you get it? Are you seeing it? Are you picking up what I'm throwing down? Guys, ladies and gentlemen. Nano went up 50% yesterday. Jasmine went up over 100% this week. Has the alt season began? The altcoin bull run already started. What are we waiting for? It's here. It's right now. They're going up hundreds of percent already. Holy shit.
777.
We don't have to wait for dollar crash. Altcoin bull run. We got that 1T breakout. They're popping bigger already right now. Vechain's next. About to bust through 5 cents. Get back up to 10 cents. Like we're about to go 100% on vechain. And vthor by nature. True, sorry. I think the altcoin season's already here. If you know where to look for it. I guess I really am gonna have to top off my vthor before it's too late. For doubles over the weekend. Oh boy. Started bouncing already. Vthor about to go up here, 150% any day. I was hoping to just keep snacking on it. Keep making an entry here and there, accumulating for another couple months while I was in this range. I was hoping we could get a couple more months, but it's about to bust through. So this might be our last chance to get them good right now. For an epic rally. Obviously Dash, anything under 100, that means Dash, last chance under 100, potentially. It depends on what Bitcoin's about to do over the weekend. It looks bullish as fuck. Hit 50k soon, now it's on. It's 50k soon, Dash will go right through 100, go back up to 150, 200. Yeah, we'll have to take a hard look at these tomorrow and Friday end of week. See how they're gonna perform over the weekend. Because today's kind of an awkward day with the S&P flashing red, green, overall. Doesn't matter when some of our favorite hot bevies are up 25%. Who fucking cares? Throw up the buffs. Need healing. Pop the mana potions. We're getting it so good on our hot bevies, it doesn't even matter. Camera energy 15% now. We're right on top of that. I didn't doubt it one bit. I still don't. Freddy's up 100%, I'm telling it. Another day at the office. Damn, Freddy, sounds like you might have to quit your job soon. He's gonna be one of those job quitters this year. He's trading with confidence. He's working out. Real bravery. I know it. Because I bumped into him at the grocery store the other day. He's my homie in real life. And asked him how you feel everything's going. It's like fucking awesome. I feel 100% confident about it. It's like, hell yeah. You got what it takes. Whoa, look at all those big brains in the chat. You know, we're meant to be stock pirates. Either are to be or not to be. See, here's the thing. Here's the way it really is. You have the right mindset to do this kind of trading. To buy low, sell high. To beat the markets and think for yourself and use logic and reasoning to plan your strategies. That must click with our audience. When you first approach the markets, that's not how you're thinking. So it's kind of this ingrained in your nature, in your personality, to be a savage like this. To be brave and really diamond hands when things get tough and trade the narrative. Trade the fucking narrative. That takes a special type of person to do that. And then you found a way to do it through this style of swing trading and this technical analysis. Now you have a way to practice how you are that matches your personality. That probably made no sense. I'm sure you know what I mean. So you see how other traders are doing it, and it doesn't really match. It doesn't jive with your style. And you see how we're doing here, and you go, oh, okay, that makes perfect sense. That's how I approach things in life. It's a go-getter kind of trading style. You have to go and get them, go and find the winners. Take the treasure by force, really. It's not very passive. You can't be that passive with it. Otherwise, you are just diamond handing. But even if you are, you still want to be planning and charting and getting ready for what's next. So you can't be that passive about it. You're always planning ahead. Not just sitting there crossing your fingers waiting for a squeezy. You gotta be brave and steal all the MULN treasure dirt cheap when no one else was talking about it a few weeks ago. Or after all the Moon Boys got wrecked on Camber Energy. Dropping 90% after that last bull run. Oh, no, that was the other one. Both of them. There it is. So every time Camber Energy has a bull run, it crashes 90% after. You gotta be pretty brave to even enter that. Have any hope for it at all. Yeah. Freddie hopes to quit his job one day and do this full time. Let it be natural and organic. Just keep winning like you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. And then it'll be more profitable than your 9 to 5. And there will be no reason for you to go to work. You'll would be working on the charts, but you gotta realize it is a lot of work still like that. So if you have a passion for it, that's the key. You have the passion for it and you get to do it all the time. You're living the life. Living the dream. That's how I feel. I gotta say though, I need some more coffee too. I gotta say along those lines real quick. Even if you do eventually achieve that one day and you're trading, you're a professional trader, meaning you're trading professionally for a living, that doesn't mean you're a pro day trader pressing buttons all day every day. And I wouldn't even necessarily want to be doing that right now myself. I got tired of doing that alone. Like, if you're just doing that alone in a dark room by yourself, that sucks. Like, you gotta have a team. You gotta have a support group. That's what our trading community is. So it's only exciting and fun for me because of all you here every day. Without our crew, it's not that fun. It's just more stressful. I think the real goal is, if you're enjoying what we're doing, you want to keep trading with the community. You want to keep going with the crew. Not just be a mad lad day trader with 20 monitors on your wall and dark room by yourself. You gotta have friends to share it with, otherwise it's not, the experience isn't as valuable. And that's what I always lacked, and why I started all this, really, because none of my friends were interested. None of my friends or family really cared about trading, and they still don't. In real life. So I share it with everyone I can, and I try and get people excited about my passion, and no one's ever been interested in it. I had to seek that out, create a space, create a pirate ship that we could all ride together to enjoy the experience together, because I wanted some friends to trade with too. There's no limit to what Jasmine can do right now, by the way. Every time Bitcoin goes green, Jasmine's gonna push further up. Can go 10x right here right now. It's only just getting started. Waiters over 20%. Looking a lot like Jasmine. Giant targets. I like giant targets. Or some more coffee. Power bridge, keeping going. We better check our bear charts too. The setup's incredible on all these ones. SOS. We've been waiting patiently for the next round on SOS. Primed and ready to go. SOS, save our ship, said the Moon Boys. The coconuts, we intercepted their distress signal. They hoped the Coast Guard would get it. Nope. Stock pirates, interception. Fumble. They're fumbling. They hit a rock, taking on water. They needed somebody to come take their treasure back to town. Hey, we'll take your treasure, your SOS treasure back to town for you. No problem. Sure, we'll save your SOS treasure for you. Moon Boys! No mercy. Happy St. Patrick's Day. We need a coffee refill. Thanks, everyone. See if Mullen pops through or not. Anything's possible today. It hasn't sold off very much, so maintaining the long term here. Perp, man, you're gonna paper hand your Vthor? How dare you? Blasphemy! Let's get around a 7th in the chat for Metin.
Seven, 7, 7.
Time to shine, Metin B. I got the Metin buying song. Jumping back in the church. Why'd we work there? We're cruising, we're cruising. Some of our favorite Wall Street bets from trades, top of the list. I'm about to hit the alert. Okay. We'll check the resistance. Gold breakout box. Indicators look great. We might clear the gold breakout box. Let's go. I got your short squeeze right here. Be really cool to have another 100% triple digit day for it. Y'all sent it with the vote earlier. I mean, what do you expect to happen? If we clear the gold breakout box, what's next? $10 is next. I'm 50 cents at $10. Nope. No middle ground between 250 and 10. Just straight to 10. Pretty much. No middle ground, just giant moonshot. Welcome to real trading. Thanks, Brett and Hodge. Enjoying the chill tunes. Mullen's only halfway on the RSI. This is a daily, long term. It's not at profit taking yet. Once we're up here on RSI, that's our profit taking on MULN. Oh no, I'll tell you. I'll be watching it. 40% on the day though. Woo. Wow, cool. Brett and Hodge was recommended the channel by one of their regulars. Awesome. We're having a great fun day together with everyone, celebrating our victories and everything. Hey, congrats, Brett, and welcome aboard. I'm gonna send you a free month invite to join us on Discord. That's our trading website. That way you can get the full experience. Kelly. All you gotta do, Brett, and send me an email for that. Just for you. We found a couple extra life jackets today. Woo! Don't get me too excited, Mullen. Breakout alert! Shit, in the resistance 250. We got the bullish momentum. Again, this the daily. It's still under the mean, under the normal point. We're waiting for Mullen to go way up here. It's still undervalued. It's not even close to overbought, overvalued. When you really want to unload it up here. Let's get this treasure back to town. Back to the moon base. There we go, pressing up on the line. We're gonna get a gold breakout. Shoot it up 100%. My goodness. Can't really count on it. We just want the chart to tell us what it's gonna do next. We'll let the chart tell us where it's going. Let's not jump to any conclusions either way. See how it behaves. Realistically, what would typically happen here will pierce right through. Pierce right through the resistance. And it'll look like a breakout, but we gotta test the support. Come back down. Is it gonna hold here? On the way back down, fall right back through. Fake out, breakout. So what we need to happen here to get the continuation is clearing the gold breakout box and then maintaining on top of it as a spring, as a launch pad. Again, the indicators look great, so it has everything it needs to get through. If the indicators were more topped out, then no. We would be expecting a rejection from here because they have so much further to go. Short term looks good too. That's the thing. We're getting continuation on the short term here. So the short-term indicators not even topped out, and then really the daily always together. So we should be able to get through the gold breakout box. There's no red flags there, there's no warning signs there on the indicators right now. We do need to check with the S&P and the dollar again. Tiny bit higher on the S&P right now. Didn't roll over, staying green right now. Okay, dollar dippy. Continuation there. Okay. It's all healthy right now for today. We should get more green for today, and that's why mullen can keep going as well. Dollar dippy, mullen rippy. We're good to go for all that today, and then it's looking like tomorrow. Get a dollar bounce tomorrow. And that's when S&P would go red again, not tomorrow. Oh, this is great for Bitcoin, native. Bitcoin's been pushing up on 41K right here. This will send Bitcoin right through. There's further support to potentially hit 50,000. More confluence. Nicely on Teddy. Locked in 130% mullen profits. Success. It's a win. That way you're not even worried about it anymore. Can enter a different trade that you've been watching. I'm sure there's something else you want to get in on one of these charts. Like netting. Bebop, yeah, if it's short term. Short term calls, you gotta take profits on mullen. It's too risky to hold calls that expire next week, next month. If you have longer term calls going out 3 months, 6 months, you're fine to keep holding. The risk of holding short term is we don't get a gold breakout and then it stays down in this area for a few weeks or whatnot and your calls expire worthless. But if you have a few months, should be plenty of time to get further up. April's fairly short term, yeah. What are your strikes, Gregory? That's only a month away. Yeah, you're not really trying to hold your calls till the very last day. They're more profitable when they still have time left on the trade, because who's going to want to buy them the very last day, right? You need to have a buyer for them. So right now, there's enough time left on it, that's enough extrinsic value. The intrinsic value's what the contract's already got going on currently, but the extrinsic value is how much time you have left on it. Makes it attractive to other traders. If it only has a week till it expires or a day, that's why they drop in value a lot. You really don't want to hold them to the very last week, like. Alright. Alright. If you have mullen calls that expire before 3 months from now, if they expire next month or 2 months from now, take the profit right now or you're going off the plank for a swim. Don't be a coconut. Everyone's up hundreds of percents. Take it and run if it expires soon. Live to trade another day. We have so many other banger trades. Who cares? Fuck mullen. You dig? Like, we love mullen, but at the end of the day, it's just another trade. You got the win. That's what a short-term call is. It's not worth any risk of expiring worthless. You already won the trade. Even the shareholders are taking some profits. Sure, they're holding half still, whatnot, but our share traders are locking in half their profits. Everyone's taking profits. If you don't, somebody else will. T-Flowers, pretty much is. The stocks aren't the vehicle, our pirate ship's the vehicle, our community's the vehicle. The stocks are the rocket fuel, the charts are the rocket fuel. We surf the waves together on our ship, but we need that fuel to boost the community up. That's all MULN is. It's a banger chart, just like all our other ones. Don't fall in love with it. Take some profits. You won the short term. Twice! Come on, twice! Can't be that greedy. We crushed it fucking twice. You gotta take some profits. 250% the first time and then back in under $1, another 200%. You gotta take some profits after all that. You got no one to blame but yourself if it goes straight down from here. Or if it goes straight back down to $1 and you didn't take profits, well, that's on you. That would suck. Don't even let that happen. Since you already won the trade right there. If you want to keep holding some of it, go for it. It's being greedy to not take any profits. That's not how we do things here. After you double your money, you lock in some profits. It's the most base level successful strategy that everyone's winning with. When they're doubling their profits on any trade, they're locking in some on every one of them. On MULN, on Kaval, on Canberra Energy. If you get an SOS down here, alright, we have giant targets up here. Here's a 10x target. That's awesome. Well, as soon as SOS hits $1, as soon as SOS it's $1.25 and you're up 100%, guess what? Take some profits. I don't care if it might go to 10x later. You won the trade as soon as it hits $1.25. Because when you double your profits, that means you can sell half the shares and get your initial investment right back out. If you have $1,000 in SOS down here, goes up here. Now you have $2,000 worth of power, worth of value on your SOS. You just sell half of it. You just pocketed $1,000. That's all you spent to enter the trade initially. So what do you have left over? You have half of your shares left over still. 50% of your SOS shares that you can hold for the $10 moonshot. The important part's winning the trade, so as soon as you get 100%, pull out your initial investment, then you don't have any risk on the table. It could crash to zero, but you got your $1,000 back out, so it doesn't even matter. And now you have $1,000, you get dry powder to play something else. That's how majority of our community is taking profits and winning right now. They're loving it. Tell me in the chat right now if you've used that strategy and you don't like it. It's working like a charm. It's brand new traders are doing incredible with that technique. They're trusting the charts, so I'm finding good charts for them. They're being brave to enter them. Diamond hands them, and then when they hit 100%, they pull out profits. Let the rest ride. Hi, Leslie Woods. We're doing our part. Honestly, we're charting MULN before probably anyone else. We're charting MULN November last year for a day trade. First time we ever pulled it up was right here for a quick day trade. And it worked, but then it went down after, so the day trade was short-lived. And it kept going down, but we kept it on the radar anyway. We didn't like it. No one was entering it or trading it back here. There's one person who was diamond handsing it, and he doubled down. He fucking doubled down at the bottom, lowered his cost average. Anyway, it wasn't even worth trading MULN back here, but we kept an eye on it, noticing how hard it was getting annihilated, obliterated there. We knew that at some point it would reach a limit and it would be ready for an entry. As soon as we saw it down there, it was perfect. And we started charting it every day since. But no one was talking about MULN back here at all. Now even some of the biggest YouTubers are talking, making videos about it. And that's where the FOMO's coming from. That's where all your profits are coming from. Let the FOMO begin. They want your MULN. Don't let them get to you. Not all of it. Let's see how far we can take it. Let's see what price they're willing to pay for MULN. I think there will be some moon boys who are buying it at $10. They do. We're talking about MULN squeeze $100 target and they're paying $10. Not even looking at the chart. I think it's coming. Oh wow, Robert. They took profits at $28 AMC.
Took profit on MULN against my 777.
Some more profit taking. Nice one, Gizmo. I'm excited for you, Gizmo. Say you was having the best day ever yesterday. I think he's getting that rocket fuel on his portfolio. And MULN's been a big part of that. It's really great. I have a bunch of wins on that for you guys. It's a head start. It's what we needed for the new year. Now you got some dry powder. Play some other trades while you're diamond handsing the rest of your MULN. Robert said he regretted taking profits on AMC, but nowadays it turns out that was his best trade he's ever had. Was when he took some modest profits on it. Gizmo sold half. He has half his shares left over in MULN to let him ride. Nah, don't pet. It's not like that. I'll draw out an example here about the profit taking. Alright. Here's roughly 100% on CNN. Let's just pretend that's 100%. From $1 to $2. Let's say you bought 100 shares at $1, which costed you $100. So they're $1 each. You hold your 100 shares, and now we hit $2 target. So $2 share price times your 100 shares. Now you have $200 value with a 100% move here. So you doubled your value with a 100% move from $1 to $2. Now you have 200. So you could sell half your shares. You could sell 50 shares, $100 worth, up at the target. That's all you paid to enter it to begin with. So you just pulled out your initial investment, that initial $100 that you entered with, and you still have 50 shares left over. You still have $100 in the trade that you could hold for later, for bigger targets, without risking losing your initial investment, which is the key there, especially for new traders. That's why I'm hoping everyone practices this. It's a non-fail strategy. The hard part's getting waiting for the chart to have 100% pop. Finding the right chart that's about to go 100%. Once you get up there, you won the trade. This is Central Electric mooning, by the way. In Dopet, it's not 200% because the measurement's really the profits here when we measure out on a chart like this. So up from $1 to $10, that's 10x, right? That's 10 times. But if you actually measure it here on the chart, from $1 to $10, it's gonna show 900%, not 1,000%, not 10x. It shows 9x because it's, you know, it's like 9x is your profits, the 1x, the other missing part is your initial investment that you have in it. So just really measuring out the profits when I'm doing the measurements. So not to confuse anyone, but when we measure out a 900% target like this, that's 10x. That's a valid 10x target, even though it only says 900%. think that can be confusing sometimes. Something to remember. That it's measuring out the profits, not necessarily the actual 10x from $1 to $10. Volume spike, the bottom. Alright, we're about to get a huge move on CNN anyway. Oh, it is so much bigger than a pirate wedge. Hang on. There we go. CNN's about to go like 400%. That's our projection on it right now. Not just 100% or 200%, whatever. It is a big one. Based on the projection that we've been following. Getting right in a 6, well, depending where you got in down there. It's 400% move right now, and then after that, that's what triggers the real bull run. With thousands of percent. It's not even started yet. It's kind of like MULN. No one's fucking talking about it. It's dirt cheap. It got hammered. It's an alternate fuel vehicle. Probably about to go straight up like MULN did. It's flying under the radar. There's only one thing left to do. Oh. We're not done pillaging yet. Central Electric's the new MULN. You want to hear a funny joke? Central Electric, $1. That was funny while it lasted. Straight up from $1.50 at the moment. Rocket fuel engaged. That's pretty. That's pretty chart. Look how much it got hammered right there. November, December. Fucking SmackDown. These are the ones that have been mooning lately. This one's next. It suits all the requirements. It's everything we look for on MULN. Yeah, there's probably dirt cheap calls on it. So with giant targets like this and such a major breakout development and action, should be able to get at least a nice 100%, win the trade, get your initial investment out. That's what makes 100% so achievable. When we're really trying to get 500,000, 2,000% out of it, we should be able to at least get 100% there. That's not asking too much. Which is hilarious, because that's a lot of profits on any trade. It's just so normal for us. Oh, what time it is? Let me check my short squeeze watch. Oh, short squeeze confirmed. It's an hour after bearish lunchtime, which is the real bearish lunchtime nowadays. It's bearish lunchtime. An hour after normal. Exactly right now. It's not been happening the normal time. It's been exactly 1 hour later, then we get the red candles. This is where S&P should roll over if it's going to. I'm gonna laugh. I'm already laughing thinking about the possibility of S&P hitting 450. That's... When are the coconut bounces gonna end? For sure, when it is a lot like last year, but way better. Because now y'all have way more experience. We were talking about yesterday, it's every trade that you go through right now is an experience on its own. Alright. Here for the OGs, for the original gangsters. Remember the S&P crashing into the iceberg? Not that long ago, a few months ago. That was an experience. They were taking on water, slowly trending down, catching up with the indicators. The indicators were there all along. I spotted these indicators a month ago. I'm sure the OGs remember this one. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 giant bearish crossovers on the long term. As soon as we saw that months ago, it was clear as day. We were just waiting for the price action to catch up. Very memorable experience. Okay. Let's have fun with that for a minute. Of course, AMC, every step of the way. How about the $5 buy box? That was right here. Everyone was watching back then. You remember the $5 buy box? I know you do. The giant falling wedge. So we're gonna get the giant falling wedge on here. There it is. It's already here. In yellow. Very memorable. These are the things that make you a better trader, because you're never gonna forget these experiences. How about when Bitcoin was topped out last year? Last March, exactly a year ago now. Giant head and shoulders. I'm just coming up with these top of my head. They're so memorable, it's easy to remember them all. Giant head and shoulders top on Bitcoin back there, or our epic August crypto bounce. How about the epic August crypto bounce? And the new all-time high back in November. It was so memorable. If you were watching back then, you never forget it. That's all the experiences that make you a better trader. So we go, oh, next year you go, I remember what Mullen did. I remember catching that Mullen hot bevy. I'm gonna do it again on this one. You do see recurring themes and patterns like that as life goes. That's what coincidence is. Alright. So many double digits. Let's make sure we're not missing anything major on them. Let me know in the chat if you're interested in any of these ones top of the list that we haven't checked out today. Like SOPA, Sea Change, American Cloud. So they're moving. They're doing things. Big green things, and we can check them out, but only if people are interested. Otherwise we'll stay more focused on the bangers. Waiting patiently on MULN. Okay, Robert, CDM, sure. We'll start with Virgin Galactic then, Gary Fabian. Yeah, people have been buying the dip Virgin Galactic big time. And why are they interested in buying the dip? Because of our last hot bevy that we caught last year back here. Everyone who's okay, overgeneralizing, but the traders who made good profit on that trade last year, Virgin Galactic hot bevy right here, they remember that one. They want to get another one on it. Round 2. That's where we're at. Epic bounce already from the all-time low, brand new all-time low right there last week. Fuck, that was just a couple days ago actually. That was on like Monday. Never been that price before, and it's already bounced right back up instantly. Instant recovery reversal. Extreme buying pressure. And I can guarantee the space race is going to come back with a vengeance. There's going to be tons and tons of discussion all year long when they're blasting off rocket ships literally up to orbit there. They just haven't had any rocket launches in a while. The last thing that happened was the telescope launch. At least that I remember hearing about. Was the last big exciting space race event. The James Webb Space Telescope launch happened a few months ago. But Virgin Galactic itself hasn't launched any rocket ships lately. Once they do, it's gonna generate a lot of conversation about it. Get some eyes on the stock. People will see, whoa, that's undervalued. I might want to get some of that. Not at all. The paper hand's folded. We can go green. So technically, there's never been a better time to enter it than right now. At the all-time low. Well, it's still single digits. It's just under 9, and we're expecting it to crush right through $10 double digits any day. Becky, did you spend all your booty? She lost all her booty. Tomas, only 4 booty. Everyone got wrecked on the dice roll in the chat. Native, no, he just lost all his right now. Erg. It's rough seas out there. It's the opposite of what you're doing on the charts. Waiter 25% now. Waiter was chilling at 20%. That's a decent 200% just for the pirate wedge. Pirate wedge, pirate wedge. Here's our November, December. Yeah, the dice game's rigged. Tomas, did you get a chance to take a spin? I'll reload your coins if you didn't get a chance to play it. Oh, Omar, the targets on these things are absurd. This 200% right here, it is for end of month. For the next week or two, short term. Waiter's real targets up here, 500%, and then the long term, 1,500%. I like big targets. When they're bouncing like this. They're on the top of our list, 25% already today. Look at this going up 25% every day. It's not gonna take that long to hit a nice target. That's where you decide, hey, do I want a diamond hands waiter for the long term? Give it a real chance to grow and achieve bigger targets? Or do I just want to go for a quick swing and make a couple 100%, move on to the next one? But of course, if you're playing waiter or something along these lines, you get in down here in this nice pirate wedge. As soon as you're up 100%, double your money, you can take that 50% profits. Pull out your initial investment when you don't have any risk in the trade. Still have 50% of your shares, half your shares that you could try and hold for way bigger targets. It's easier to hold those extra leftover shares after you already won the trade on the short term because you're not risking losing what you entered with, meaning you're not worried about it and you're fine being patient on it. you're not all in anymore, where it's stare at the 1 minute chart every day. That's the beauty of mullen today. Anyone who took some profits on mullen today, great job. There's so many other bangers right now, like Centros. And still just let it ride on the rest of your shares, whatever leftover you have, and then enter a new trade with the profits that you took. It's clear in the gold breakout box. Just starting to. Oh boy, here we go. What's gonna happen? Pressure's on with mullen. Are we gonna get a successful breakout, or is this gonna be a fake out breakout? We're through. Now we gotta hold and bounce as a spring, as a launch pad. So it's gonna pop up a bit here. Might hit $3 area there. Come back down, support retest on the gold breakout box. If we hold there steady, boom, launch pad, send it up. $4, $5, $7, $10. That's how we get further. Oh, it's already putting in some retests right now. Didn't make it very far. It's already testing it. All eyes glued to the screen. Don't blink, you might miss it. Waiter 27%, damn. Go waiter, go. Meanwhile, this was an old chart, an oldie but a goodie. We played it back here. We were trying to catch a re-entry, and it went lower than it should have. December, January, just like everything else, giving us the pirate wedge on it. Holding steady, mullen. If it holds the line and keeps going, this thing can hit 100% today. Not yet. So I have an alert up here too. We'll know if the alert triggers will be meaningful. Stock Wizard, you want your name on the Virgin Galactic Cup? She wants those bragging rights. Alright, I'll put your name on this one, our messy chart. I gotta keep the clean chart clean. Anyone else want credit for being a savage on Virgin Galactic? Credit where credit is due. Nice one. Well done. All time low, let's go. I'll watch MULN closely all day. Crypto flat right now, so quick check S&P dollar, no move. Awkward. Well, dollar's still dipping a bit, helping the green charts go further. That's what can send MULN beyond the gold breakout box. Just dollar dip further down. Oh, we gotta check some of our bear charts real quick. Just make sure. So we might be getting big coconut bounces right now. They are, but look at that, we're right on our resistance. That'll do. Not too much moves on the others. Okay, they're fine for now. We'll have to check them again later on today. Nice response on ICP, our altcoin. Well, a bunch of crypto crew loaded up ICP. Yeah, we should pop right through 20 on that soon.
Hold out more initial investment. Haven't seen this much green in a while. Thank you.
Nice. Fuck yeah, Viper. Nice one, man. Congratulations. Like the sound of that. Haven't seen this much green for a while. Well, you better get used to it. There's more where that came from. He's one of our newer Discord pirates. Running with the best of them now. No one's been asking about nano dimensions, Ariane. Except for you. It's been on a run from 2020. Looks bullish overall. It's halfway up. Some of these things have been strong since 2020 market crash. This technically has been going up since then with the higher lows. That's the proper way to look at this rather than going down. What makes them less attractive? Well, First of all, if you really like the company, then it's all good. That's right where you want it. What makes them less attractive is not as big targets if they're already halfway up. So here's Macy's. Macy's fucking bull run. It's been clear. We've been well aware that this is happening. Is it worth trading? I don't know. I wouldn't want to go too heavy on Macy's just to get 100%. Yeah, 100% on Mullen in like one day. So it's been increasing value since 2020 crash back here. It's gone up 500% the last 2 years. No sign of stopping. No sign of going back down. Just gonna keep pushing up for another year or two, but you missed the golden entry, you missed the hot bevy, so is it worth entering halfway up when the targets aren't that good? Mullen successfully holding a breakout. Oh snap. Oh snap. It's above. It hasn't dropped below. It's testing it there and it's successful so far. We need to hold it for another 10 minutes at least. The longer it stays up there, the more explosive it is. Every minute it's up there. It's just crypto maniac. Trying to spread the Mullen hype. We're doing our part, and that's exactly what's happening right now. There's an exuberance of hype right now on Mullen. And there are lots of investors, lots of retail traders who are still buying it right now. They're just hearing about it right now, going, huh, Mullen short squeeze? What's that all about? Maybe I'll get some shares of Mullen for this short squeeze thing. That's where the green's coming from. Alright, also, if you already took profit, I think a few of our traders did get completely out of Mullen earlier today. They took all their profits out of it, and now they're not in anymore. If you did do that, focus on your next one. Don't even sweat it. It's not even worth FOMOing back in. Go for your next one. You already won that trade. It's distracting you from your next trade if that's the case. Because meanwhile, Wader's up a full 30%. Wader's literally straight up right now. Like, it doesn't get much more straight up than that on Wader. So make sure you're planning your next trade rather than just falling in love with Mullen. It still could go either way from here right now. It's not. We need to hold it for like 10 more minutes. A creative heat. Yeah, Avalanche, AVAX. Bullish overall on the concept, on the fundamentals and use case, because it's a network where other tokens are part of that system. I'll have to double check the chart. I think the chart might be up a lot already. We've looked at it before. Yeah. It is extreme. It's up a lot because it's solid project. But unfortunately, if you're not in it yet, There's no value entry here. It's 20 billion market cap, pretty large market cap. See how much has grown in the past couple years. 17,000%. You're not getting in earlier at the bottom. If you're holding it, good to go. It's gonna be bullish with the rest of the altcoins. That's the issue with Ethereum right now that makes it less attractive. Is okay. It's following the total market cap chart exactly, which makes sense. So Ethereum's a large part of that nowadays. It's a large market cap altcoin. It's gonna move with the total market cap. So we have to be bullish on it for that reason. What I don't like about Ethereum is it's gone up so much from the last couple years, you're not getting a value entry on it. Alright. Jasmine, small market cap bullish chart. Jasmine's the mullen of the altcoins. And we're getting that same bounce reaction from it. So Jasmine's gone up over 100% this week. Very recently from the all-time low after getting obliterated, just like mullen dropping the same amount into the hot bevy. That's what made it a value entry on Jasmine down there. We don't have that on Ethereum. This is where we're looking to get in, so you're gonna make a quick 100%. Or way more in the long-term swing. So Jasmine's got those 10x targets just like mullen there on the in the future. It's not gonna happen overnight. So far so good, to say the least. Crazy looking at indicators. Parabolic. Doesn't get any better than that. And that's exactly why it's getting bought up so rapidly. We want to make it worth our while. We have those big targets. So that if you have to wait a whole year, if it takes 9 months, takes 12 months, 2 years. If it takes 2 years to go up there, it'll still be worth it. And native, we'll save the altcoins for after hours, for Crypto Crunch after hours. We'll dive deeper into some of those altcoins. There's enough action going on in crypto right now. It's worthwhile. Give it extra attention after the market closes. If you have a stock you want to take a peek at, that's all good. We're just trying to keep an overall feel for how this is going throughout the day on the crypto market, and pretty damn incredible. The bounces are just as good as the stock hot bevies. Nano bouncing 50% overnight. 70%. Anyway, you can expect a lot more altcoin bounces real soon. And they're gonna keep going, that's the thing. They're gonna keep going as Bitcoin goes higher. As long as Bitcoin's going green, they'll keep pushing up. You can see it right here on the total charts where we're about to get a 2T breakout on the total crypto market cap, $2 trillion worth of value in crypto. It's just underneath right now. However, we already have this on the altcoin market, excluding Bitcoin. I'm gonna need the other chart. Here we are. We already have that breakout on the altcoins themselves. $1 trillion over the line. Hey, chow. What's up, my dude? Just got a Moon Boy question. Ha.
Full moon, boy, ask, to bag or not to bag MULN? That is the question, Captain. Police officer, monkey, banana, poultry leg, watermelon, beer, clinking beer mugs, beer, 4-leaf clover, recycling symbol, cigarette, mouthless face, fog.
Are you feeling lucky? I'm feeling lucky. Let it ride! Let's take it to the moon! I said, fuck it, send it. Diamond hands that bitch to $10. It's not every day you get a Moon Boy short squeeze rally. We're taking advantage of the coconuts. They're just starting to FOMO in. You know they're gonna pay $3 for it. They'll pay $4 for it. They'll pay $7. They'll pay $10. They're gonna pay $10. I see it now. And then you can let them have it. They want $10 mullen, give it to them. Let them have it. Their greed knows no limits. There's no bound to their fucking greed. We're right about here. Media attention, enthusiasm. They're only just starting to FOMO. Let's wait for till they get greedy. Till they really get greedy, and then they'll even get delusional. Then you let them have it. Once they're talking about $100 targets and they're paying $15, $20 for it, let them have it. I think it only just began. We crushed it big on the short term. Now it's a long-term hold. That's what I've always been saying about it too. This was the day trade on MULN. That's it. Quick long scalp. Quick short scalp. Immediately following. Now it's a long-term hold to $10. That's all it is. Simple as that. Hey, Red Ninja, how you doing? You still got that blue gem. Very cool. Let me find your fishing pole. Where's this fishing pole? These are resident fishermen. We've been sailing too fast. We can't even pull over to catch some fish off the deck. Full speed ahead. That fucking hurt. Arrgh. Just broke my hand. Not gonna stop us. Coaster's been MIA for a while, but he loves the crew and misses everyone. Yeah, Lois, DM. Good job spotting that one yesterday. And this is why we have to hold the line on Mullen for 10 minutes. Getting closer and closer. Something happened. Nice. Straight up. When the chart looks like that, it's exactly what you want. So yeah, I've been waiting for. J-Bake, I want my booty back. I challenge you to a duel. Let's stick 'em up. I'm doing it for my 10 booty back. Oh, it's on, he's accepted. Make her break it. Ah, I gotcha! Denwo trading, what that do? I'm stacking them up now. Oh fuck. Let's close the chat. My goodness. About 2 hours till the bell, things are cruising. S&P's a mess. We're gonna have a quick send out trading break. Pull the chat back up and everything. Hope you're all having a great day. Happy St. Patrick's Day as well. The day of green. I had to get J-Bake back because he stole my booty earlier. J-Bake. Two minutes. I'm just gonna leave Mullen up. Battling out. Breakout box. Jumping back in the church. Welcome back, my friends. Wow, the pressure on mullen. It's getting spicy. Remember that the indicators are primed up enough. Keep going right through. Alright, if we're gonna be reasonable, we're gonna need to see what happens end of day. The question is, are we gonna close above or under end of day in the next 2 hours? Because it could have a minor dip right now and then finish with a bang. Power hour. No matter what happens right now, if we close over end of day, that's a good setup. That's like the VXX. Okay, so other VXX action yesterday. Well, 2 days ago actually. We closed right over the breakout box, and that sent it the next morning. That's where we're at with mullen. If we close right over the gold breakout box today, mullen can do this tomorrow. Yeah, so far it's maintaining. Hasn't got rejected yet. Got the alert ready. S&P kept going up today so far, so things are enjoying this. They're performing for us. Yep, still getting dollar dippy. Looking green for end of day. Get a push up on Bitcoin here. There's no reason for these things to sell off right now. So maybe mullen will maintain right here. Good chance that we don't sell off on mullen. Right, CVM. Looking like anything under 5 hot bevy, we're at 470. Okay. If only we could catch it that low. Yeah, it's a good buy box on it. It's bouncing from under 5. I'm just gonna move the hot bevy up. November, December, so pirate wedge up to the gold zone. %, pirate wedge, and then beyond. We were hoping this would kept going last year. It didn't. It got that December, January sell-off, like everything really. Now that we're down here, it's got a big pirate wedge, and that's what can trigger the real bull run here for the rest of the year. This is everything we've been waiting for, is to start these new trends, these new uptrends after going down all year last year. Anything? I can't even begin to summarize what happened this week. He took a few days off, comes back to coconut bounce. You missed so much that I can't even begin to tell you what happened this week. Long story short, China stocks recovering. Penny stocks booming, hot bevies bouncing. Fried double digits. Mullen short squeeze. Alternate fuel vehicles, fucking lit. Percent by percent, ride. Candle by candle, time's ticking on. We're running out of time on the hot bevies, is what's happening. They're leaving the buy box. They're covering their November, December values. All the money's coming from Tesla. Here's where all the mullen new money's coming from. You know, that $500 billion lost value on Tesla right there. That's $500 billion looking to enter other alternate fuel vehicle companies, mullen and ride. CNN, Centro's lit. Always keep the bigger picture in the forefront. Overvalued versus undervalued. It's beginning. Hey Nathan, to help you feel better, I'm gonna give you 10 booty. You missed so much this week. Done. I agree, Grizzly. You're watching mullen too closely. I'll let you know. Getting closer and closer. That's why I said we had to hold the line for like 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes, it's held the line. Get a spring from here. That'll trigger our alert. As soon as our alert triggers. If our alert doesn't trigger, then it's just delay the party. Trigger the alert first thing tomorrow morning. So far so good. It's not selling off. That's why this is not really a target. It's not exactly a target, it's just a short-term resistance. That last time was a target. Last time we hit up here was a target. Went straight down after. That's the difference, target and resistance. Resistance can be broken through target. You hit it, you win the trade, lock in profits. This is our resistance. Our target's $10. It's a double-digit day. Some of our very favorites too. Virgin Galactic, Metin. All the Power Bridge, Diamond Handsers, been waiting on that one. You can't waiting, we have Waiter. Waiter up 30%. And the Bevy bounce. Of course, Mullen's the most popular swing right now. Metin's the most popular hold, so happy with what Metin's doing today. Mullen's the most popular active swing trade. While we're waiting for Metin. Basically. Just keep you occupied. Keep the profits rolling while you're waiting for Metin. And it's hard to fuck it up. The only way you can really fuck up Mullen right now and really make a mistake, alright? The worst thing you could do on Mullen right now is hold it, hit our $10 target, and not take profits. No. If you hold Mullen to $10 and you don't take profits, you're a fucking coconut. That's the only way to fuck up the trade, because then you're a greedy bastard. And some people are gonna do that. That's why I'm mentally preparing you now. That's our ultimate target. We get up there, you take profits. Don't even think about it. There's nothing to think about. You can't fall in love with it and keep holding it at $10. Goes straight down. Trade's over at $10. And I'm taking it off the watch list. And we're never gonna look at it again until it crashes down to $1. And we can buy it back at 50 cents next month.
Oh yeah!
After we hit $10, we'll just ignore it till it crashes down to 50 cents, and then we can ride it 10x again all over again like Camber fucking Energy. How does that sound? Let's get some sevens in the chat.
777.
Trade's over at 10 until we re-enter it at 50 cents. play it again for another 10x. Kind of like we're doing with AMC and GameStop. Trade's not over yet. The trade doesn't end at 250. We've only been trading it for what, like a month? It's only been like a month. Surely you have more patience than that. It's not like you've had to wait very long. Surely you can surf the waves for another month or two without doubting it, without changing your mind. Yeah, it puts at 10. Yeah. So this is a target and a resistance. Everything. It goes up there. That's a long way down. Crashed 90% after. We're back in February right now.
MULN pillaging success. Bringing it back to the crew. Please put this towards a new pirate. Also quick and dirty please. On either. Son RLX NVFY congrats to all my fellow pirates. Love you all.
Good job, Native. I'm sure you're feeling better about quitting your job already. Sure you don't quit your job and then start day trading every day. He entered MULN, then he quit his job, then he made hundreds of percent. For sure, man. We definitely have one more spare life jacket laying around. You know how it goes. I recognize every name in the chat right now. Wait a second. You're all on Discord. All the crew's right here already. There are no new traders left in the markets to give it to. Well, Street Chat, if you're monitoring this closely, man, if you're prepared to check it end of day and check it first thing in the morning, maybe get back in down here if it does. If you're watching it close enough, I think you could pull it off. He wants to get his profits now. It's getting resisted. We're probably gonna chop around this box. That's what we always plan. There's no breakout yet. It's our first test. So I think Street Chat, if you were getting out of it, since he's good at day trading, he'd probably be able to get back in later if he wants on a quick dip. If it does go all the way back down there, that's probably what you would want to do though, is get back in for the bigger $10 target later, since we haven't reached full potential yet. Yeah, Buster, you definitely would. You got the blue gem in the chat. You got some experience points. You got it, Buster. Absolutely. He asked, would I be a good addition to your Discord? You already are. What's taking you so long? Get on board. Send me an email. Congrats, Buster. He's getting the lifeless. That's why I mentioned it. I was hoping somebody would take the hint. Oh, he fell for the bait. He fell for the trap. Now he's never leaving. Once a pirate, always a pirate. Right where we need to be on these things. Perhaps an end of day surprise. All the ones from earlier, double digi, ocean power. No surprise. Still lit. Bullish. Yeah, ocean. There's some dormant volcanoes right here. They're hibernating. Ocean Power's one of them. Asia Broadband. Very nice move today. You gonna help Mullen break out? We're just gonna see if we close above or under the gold box end today. That's all we want to know on Mullen now. Try not to jump to conclusions. Still have an hour 45 minutes. We're gonna kind of move on, and I'm watching the price and everything in the meantime, but if we get the alert, we'll know. If that alert triggers on Mullen, it's clearing the breakout. If it doesn't, then we're just consolidating still. Is there other charts pumping? For this one, the fundamentals, the due diligence crypto exchange launch. That helps you feel real confident holding it long term. A reason to believe it really could go 5x, 10x. With that use case, 10x, very reasonable. So these are the kind of trades you're not even entering, trying to get a quick 50%. That's great, but it's much better to get 1,000% at the end of the year. Damn, I drink that coffee so fast. It's the hedgies. The hedgies must have drank all my coffee when I wasn't looking. They always do that. Ride's another dormant volcano right now. But yeah, SLGG, Super League Gaming, we're checking that out recently. This was the esports competitive gaming one. They put on gaming tournaments, competitions, some of the most popular video games. Of course, that hasn't been happening during the lockdown. How are they gonna make any revenue when there's no fucking tournaments being put on, no live sporting events for 2 years? Well, if you believe that's gonna come back, I do. Lockdown recovery. Dormant volcano. T-Cat under 2, yeah. My goodness. Doesn't get much more hot baby than that. T-Cat actually can. I'm not kidding. It has possibility, potential to go $100 fucking from $2. That's 50x. Considering it's at 75 last year. 75, 100, that's not that big of a difference. If it hit 75 last year, it could hit 100 next year. But we need that bull run to begin. That's why we're being patient. We gotta get that fucking hype cycle. Crypto NFT hype cycle. That's the speculation here. I think we'll be seeing that cruising into altcoin season. Still holding over 1Ts on the altcoins, so potentially very beginning of altcoin bull run. Timing's right for T-Cat there. We're already seeing it on Metin today. Getting some green candles on Metin and Sphere 3D. The more green Bitcoin goes, more green Sphere 3D will be here. Nicola from the all-time low, Nicola HT, Virgin Galactic, all those single digit. They're about to pop right back up to $10 and beyond on those ones. So these are potentially the last opportunities to get in Nicola at single digit prices. Otherwise, hits $10 tomorrow and then never goes back down here ever again. We're really running out of time on some of these hot bevies. All-time low. VXX cruising back up. Interesting because S&P is green today. We are overall bullish on VXX again after hitting that big target. And that was a target, so it came straight back down after. Now we're bullish again down here for the next go. Oh, Boyneberry's down in the hot bevy. Same deal where it's looking to pop back up to $10 soon, so it is one of those opportunistic single digit entries. Boyneberry. It is what it is. I'm gonna need some more real life hot bevy. Cheers everyone. Just keep the coffee flowing, the tunes rolling, and the hype in the chat. I'm gonna go throw another coffee on the stove for power hour. We'll do some crypto crunch after. Been drinking the same cup of coffee for the last 3 hours. Blackberry is so fresh right now. These are big developments just right now. I mean, things that the untrained eye is not gonna see. You're only gonna see it if you know what to look for. I hardly want to step away from the charts right now. I'm gonna need a coffee. Last intermission. Reload the cannons. Hey Native, you're still here, right? I got you on those quick and dirty charts, just need coffee. Can't trade the hot bevies without a hot bevy. Welcome back, triggers. Oh, I'm still testing the line. Like an hour, 30 minutes. Native better be here since he's full-time trader now. Okay, well, he's sure. He should quit his job this week. This is your job now. Follow the captain's lead. It just pulled a pirate wedge. SONN. That's a complete pirate wedge. November, December. Just getting started on the weeklies. All-time low looks like it. That's why I did a pirate wedge. Oh no, Street Trout lost all his booty! Yeah, I gotta check. Careful of the dice roll. I think you have to roll like a 75 or bigger. It's hard. Or maybe over 50, 51 and bigger. If you get a 99, you triple or quadruple. The house always wins. I'll adjust it slightly. I'll make it more fair. I'm gonna check it after. This area is sketch. That means we gotta check the market cap. 30 mil. 9 employees. Okay, well, let's say it does have that longer term potential. How about where we are currently? It was just yesterday. want to check the other two he asked about first, since we're doing this kind of quick and dirty. I have an idea for that one. It doesn't get me too excited. We'll come back to it. This might be a big bear trap here on this one. First thing we're checking is our pirate wedge. Lots of volume. This looks better already. Because it's a China stock. That fucking figures. A large market cap, $2.77 billion. Well, that's why this one looks a lot better. It's putting in a giant bear trap. This is probably the winner if the three you asked about needed. See, this one you'd have to monitor it closely right now. You'd try and make an entry here, but you'd have to watch it and make sure it holds. And it might not. It's more speculative. It already put in the pirate wedge. Whereas this one, we got a recent bear trap, like TAL. That is the bear trap. Stop hunt. Paper hands full. Now it can go green. Now it is going green. Lots of volume. Pirate wedge up to $4, 100%. So it's really just starting a pirate wedge, whereas that other one finished it, completed it. And then speculatively beyond there, depending on how things are looking at the time. But being that we're going for China lockdown recovery, and we're seeing similar things on our other hot baby China companies. Got decent targets. This is all 2021. So that's what we're gonna look at. $500%. Really, this is all 2021. It's actually January up here, so it could go bigger than that then. Yeah, I was hoping up at 20 more. I think that's doable. From 2 to 20, a nice 10x China company. But yeah, okay, that makes sense that it might not go 10x. It might only be 500 because it's a large 500%, 5x, because it's a large market cap, 2 billion market cap. So to go 10x, it'd be a $20 billion company. That's a lot of money. Still looks better than the other one. Let's check the third one now. So Native asked about 3 different ones here, and I'm figuring out which one's the best. It's good he asked about it before the very end of the day. If you want a quick and dirty chart in the last 5 minutes of the day, there's only so much I can do. Okay, this looks decent too already at first glance. Like what I'm seeing already on this one, Nova Lifestyle. This might be the winner out of all three. Alright, tell, cause here's our 2020 crash here. All-time low bottom, so this would be the bear trap. Not here right now, but actually back here. Meaning that's your buy box. If that's your buy box, we're bouncing from it right now. What would the targets be on this one? Well, okay, Pirate Wedge up to $2, it's at 130. So there's a pretty decent little Pirate Wedge here to start things off in the short term. And then where were we up here? March last year, 1 year ago, we're at $7. And that's gonna be 500%. I wish the targets were bigger on those ones. Let's check the market cap on this as well. If there's a large market cap, that would explain the smaller targets. Very small. So small we can't even fuck with it. Alright, well this one's off. Cancel that one. Everything I said about the chart, forget it, it's not even worth it because it's a $9 million market cap. Oh no. It's way too small. That means one rich whale with $10 million can buy the whole fucking company. Out of those three that made a vest, that means RLX is the best looking. With that fresh bear trap, all-time low bounce, getting the volume. Speculative big targets. It could go all the way back up to there. That's what's good about it. $500% more conservative technical targets. Because it's really, the key there is once we hit our 500% on the China stocks, we're gonna have to take it from there one step at a time. See where we're at with our dollar crash, our USD chart. Where's the S&P by then? What's crypto doing? Things could be quite different then in a few months. There are these targets like that where we should be able to achieve reasonably that nice 500% looks solid. After that, we're not really sure yet until we get here first, because then it'll be kind of like mullen. It'll behave like mullen up there, where it's right on the line and it could go either way. We gotta monitor it. Oh, cool. Native entered RLX just yesterday. So I appreciate all your time with those Denwo. I made an initial entry into RLX yesterday. You just confirmed some shit for me. I'm blown away by what I didn't know that I knew that you taught me. Let's fucking go. Yeah, sounds like you picked the best one all on your own out of those three. You're learning what to look for. We're looking for the same puzzle pieces every time on the hot bevies, really. It's just how suitable are they? Do they check all our boxes? When they do, it's a no-brainer. Something like Grayscale Litecoin, major 50% discount. No-brainer. If you believe in the future of the company or the crypto project even, and it's very cheap. It's actually less risk. The cheaper they are, the less risky it is to enter them, really. Reality, because you don't have to go all in on mullen to make a good profit off it. When it was at 50 cents, get a ton of shares for cheap. The things that scare me right now are the bear charts, the mainstream retail US companies. And that's why you're hearing on the mainstream media lots of talk about investing in the US economy. That's desperation, as you're trying to trap back holders on it so they can get out of it. Hey, Michael Mikado. So this represents overvalued, undervalued, S&P at the top, I have VXX at the bottom, the inverse S&P. Well, about TAL, a China company. Way at the bottom, undervalued. At DU01 went 100% yesterday. Undervalued at the bottom. EDU way at the bottom. All the China stocks representing undervalued. Well, these ones. Oh, how about Alibaba? Well, yeah, it definitely is. Alibaba is interesting because it is a large market cap, so it's kind of like the S&P, but it's already crashed. It's pretty much showing you what the S&P is about to do. What that blue line did go down like that. Becoming more and more clear like that. SOS, another one been popping lately. I haven't checked these ones. The point is, our favorite Wall Street bet, China companies, the high risk, high reward plays there, they're not up here. They're not following the S&P going down like that. They're down here starting to trend up, put in 50% blast off. Yeah, hey Gregory, the last bullish short-term Midterm and long-term Camber energy. All time frames. Short term here, right now. Midterm, bullish being this recent wave, this recent cycle we're on, last few weeks. Long term being the whole getting back in under that at the entry down there after the fucking 10x bull run. So even on the long term, from that 10x bull run, crashed like 90%. All time frames. So far so good. Nice few 100% to the next target, next resistance. Yeah, nothing's really changed with them. They just cooled off a bit there for a few days, a couple of weeks. They're just moving fast as fuck and volatile, so it's a big percent. It's a 65% retracement. And it feels like Camber energy is crashing. Just a normal retracement. Stair stepping higher and higher. Speaking of which, it's almost power hour. Let's light the fuse. Got tons of double digits. I've been enjoying hotboxing with the crew. I realized the wind blows it out really quick. Doesn't even smell after. Always gonna do it by a day like today. Let's light the rocket fuel. Warning, these stunts are performed by a trained professional. Do not attempt at home. Time I got those Green Pro orders not going through, that's probably because no one's selling Green Pro. There's gotta be someone to sell it to you for the order to go through. When they're putting so much green like mullen, you can tell there's not many sellers. No one wants to sell their mullen because it's just been going straight up every day. You have to up the bid, like, that's why the price moves higher and higher upwards, because no one's willing to sell it for that price, and then you gotta bid up, and maybe somebody will if you offer a higher price. Ride too, Jarhead? No one's selling ride. Because all the paper handlers are shaking out. They're going green, there's only diamond hands left. Take that diamond hands challenge, you gotta hold it for 7 months.
777.
You got what it takes, real diamond hands, hold ride for 7 months. It takes 7 months for MULN to hit $10. That's not that long. Alright. Yeah, imagine that, laying down the foundation, learning a brand new life skill, and it's gonna take 7 months for something to happen. Sounds about right. What did you think, you're gonna get rich in 7 days? Takes Picasso 7 months to paint a Picasso. DFV at the Diamond Balls GameStop for a long time. Fuck, I'm gonna have to pull up the pictures now. Realize how long DFV had the Diamond Hands GameStop before he made millions of dollars off it? A lot longer than mullen. We haven't talked about that in a while. Not sure which is which, 1 second. Alright. Deep fucking value, Gamecock. GME YOLO update following nightmare Q3 earnings report. Did I sell? Y'all for real? I doubled down. Negative $50,000 on his GameStop. He was down 50 G's. And he bought the dip, down 40% total. Owie. He's getting F's in the chat. Yo, month end update 2020 January. Still in the red. Down 50 grand. And what? Oh. And his patience paid off, of course. GME YOLO update. Following Q2 earnings report. Why would anyone play GME is beyond me. I mean, it's a fucking third-party middleman game seller, okay? What fucking tech or innovations they fucking have? That other retailers don't. Moon boys, they didn't understand. They weren't brave enough to buy it back then. Look, he's getting green. Now he's green. He diamond hands it. I see people still don't understand what's happening with GME. Nice play. Can you please explain it to me Their last earnings report was bad all around, and yet the stock is up 40% last month. Why are people buying this crap? I guess he never looked at the chart, did he? That guy. At Reddit Coconut, one more. Up $176,000 in the green. How are you making money off GameStop? God, everyone is predicting it go tits up. LOL. You had to hold it like 2 years. We didn't even have to hold AMC nearly as long to get good profits. Oh, we got it. I heard a bullish now over there. Big's cooking up. We got an end of day surprise. CVM's going 20%. Because anything under 5 is pretty darn cheap for that chart. See, change has been pushing up all day. Oh. Okay. That's why. See change, anyone? Like the rocket views. Like the views. Clearly it's following our giant arrow going straight up. Done. Next. American clap. Heard man bought the dip on that and I was excited about it. $10x, 70 cents, $7. Remember, it's 900% the profits, but that's a 10x. Virgin Galactic having a good day, straight up today. Not baby bounce. So I said first stock wizard there. Well deserved. Catching at a perfect time. How do you tell smart money versus dumb money? Smart money calls him DFV, deep fucking value. Dumb money calls him roaring kitty. This is the Moon Boy test. So you know who just entered the markets last year. Funny cause it's true. A Virgin Galactic ride, Asia broadband. Good day. Another successful day. It's only Thursday. Some Friday FOMO kicking in tomorrow. Mullen hasn't popped through. No alert, so see if we get an end of day push, or otherwise we're just consolidating here for a while until we do get a gold breakout. When we do get that, we'll know. We'll know it's ready to push higher. S&P, huge coconut bounce all day. We're probably gonna close under 420 tomorrow, end of week. Just drop right back down. Tomorrow's looking to be a VXX kind of a day. That's a long way to go though. Have to be extreme. It's somewhat irrelevant right now, because really the only thing that matters on S&P right now is the monthly candles, which is now green since we're over. In 14 days, is this candle gonna be red or green? It was red and it looked very ugly, right? Now we're green on the monthly candle for March for this recent coconut bounce. So it's not even about the close tomorrow for the week, it's about in 14 days. It's at 435 is the line between red and green there, so we just need to go under 435 by the end of the month. Even if it took all month and then closed at 434 very last day, that would do it. Let's be ready for it to take that long. Potentially take all 14 days to get a bigger conclusion here, but the sooner the better, of course. Cover some distance to the downside on it. Regardless, whatever that's doing, altcoins definitely clearing the 1T. Timeout's over on the altcoin. That's very apparent today. That's why we're not changing any plan here. We've stuck to the same exact chart this whole time, so that we would know exactly when this happens right here today. That's really the biggest development all day. That's the biggest thing today, is the altcoins clearing 1T, $1 trillion market cap. Well, there's validity to short squeeze. There really is some truth behind that, of where things like MULN we're getting rejected there at the moment. Not clearing the gold breakout box just yet. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Maybe last 5 minutes of the day. Yeah, the shorts have their fun back here, but it reaches a limit where you can't be bearish anymore on MULN because it's not profitable to do so, and they have to close their shorts and buy the shares back. Alright, we'll just check this at the bell. MULN. No breakout now. Not yet. Delay the party there. No $10 after hours, darn. Yeah, Diego, you like D-Pro? Double digit there. It was double digits. Bouncing back up again end of the day. Yeah, we should have a long-term chart for this. Let me check. These are old charts from months ago. That still have use for us. Here we go. All-time low, let's go! I've been using the same trend lines from last year, just extending them. Now here we are, clearing through, get hot heavy bounce. No more downtrend. $10 quite achievable from $1 $10. We've been getting lots of $1 bounces. They reached their limit, crashed like 95% all the way down to $1, and then people are like, that's too cheap, I'm gonna buy some. Goes back up. So if you like this company, I think it's drone technology, Dragonfly. So all-time high 12x. It's our perfect 1,200% target that we go for. Native asking about Kala, one of the biggest dice rolls, I think at the moment. Yeah, we got a big dice roll, gap fill target, Kala, Calithera Biosciences. %50 gap fill pirate wedge action. Our typical pirate wedges are like 250%. Some of them are closer to 400%. Because of the gap target there. Plus the pirate wedge. I'm glad there's excitement for Asia broadband. Here's the simple chart, ABB. Green alert. I guess everyone's starting to learn about the crypto exchange they launched in October. I've not heard about them listing any other altcoins yet, so I was looking for what they do. There will be news articles written about it, nonetheless. It's a clean, simple exchange, and it's live and active. You can trade Bitcoin and Ethereum on it right now. They just don't have that many altcoins. Once they start listing Litecoin and chainlink and everything, get people talking about using the exchange more and more, going long on the stock. That's the due diligence why AABB can go 10x. I'd say every time they list a new altcoin, it jumps 100%. They open up Litecoin to trading, bang. They open up Chainlink, boom. They open up vechain, kapow. No movement, S&P or dollar really, or Bitcoin. We should end with a bang then. We should be closing all these big numbers, holding up our double digits. No reason for them to go down if nothing extreme's happening. If we get another bullish day tomorrow, another double digit run going on, things like Power Bridge, those dormant volcanoes, Great Panther Mining, GPL, good as it's ever been. Normal retracement for a few days there. That's all. Let's head right back up to this next big target. A big part of that's because gold charts bouncing and everything. Gold, silver, oil. These are hedges against the S&P. What that means is we're seeing a puzzle piece right here on the gold chart. They're getting back in gold, hedge against S&P again. Is S&P about to go down as these go back up? And VXX, another puzzle piece there. VXX still green on the day. If VXX is still green, it's S&P about to go red tomorrow. Those are all puzzle pieces that tell us we still are right in the middle of a giant ass market crash, okay? And it's just an S&P coconut bounce the last 2 days. We can still be ready for this to go back down any day. All week, next week even. So be ready for that. Everything's still pointing at that, even though this is not doing much right now. We still need to get the dollar conclusion. get a real conclusion here on the dollar chart. Hitting the ultimate top. Now, for foreign exchange traders, for forex traders trading currencies, this would be a giant target. And what happens after we hit our
target? Thank you again,
targets?
Captain, for guiding us through the choppy seas! 777.
Jeff! Holy fuck, man! With a giant event! What a surprise! Bro, whatever you need, I got your back. We're in this together. Honor to do battle with ya. My goodness. The hype man's here. Let's get some sevens in the chat.
777.
Damn, I was about to put myself to sleep. We got an adrenaline boost. Thanks so much, my friend. Oh. Y'all are really blowing me away with the support today. All week, all month. Means the world. I couldn't be any more motivated. We're gonna crush it all year. This is just the beginning. Me and my man Jeff, we're going to the moon. You can come with us.
777.
Cheers to a green year ahead. It's finally raining some treasure on the crew. I love it. People making excellent plays. That was the fire hitting our VXX target the other day. While the traders were nervous about the market crash, they were trusting the charts. It was, ooh. That was a war at $20. That was rough, wasn't it? Looking back on it. Hey, Bokessi. Come here, Bokessi. We got the best audience on here. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the booty points. Let's see who's winning. Who's the most hype? And really, Jeff with the win. He's racking them up. Let's go. Top 10 booty coin holders get a prize at the end of the year. Something special. They get swabby. You were in all those dice rolls earlier. How'd you get so many booty coins? 71? Whoa! Swift Mischief just won 40. Just won 40 booty. Oh, Rick. We're feeling lucky today. Not that we need it. Yeah, if you're just joining us, so we're doing a fun loyalty system like that. Now you're raking up the booty coins while you're watching the show. And if you do a super chat too, that adds to it. So people have been rolling dice, blowing all their booty. I think they have just lost it all. Some people lost it all already. Other people won big. It's pretty fun. So y'all been earning points while you're watching today. If you do exclamation points, yeah, it'll tell you how many you stacked up. JD just got his 10th one, so you can take another roll if you want. And then you can type stuff like this. Gamble for a dice roll. If you want to roll 10 coins, 10 booty, that's how much you're spending. You could bet 100 if you want. Or slots for 10. Or you can duel somebody. Or you can duel Betalist for 10 booty. I'm on a hot streak. I've been doing all the moderators and I'm blasting them. And now everyone's after Jeff's booty. Watch out, Jeff. They're after your booty. Everyone saw you after most. And I want to duel you. So we're gonna keep doing fun things like that to build the community more. Have fun while we're catching the charts. At the end of the year, I'll give away some merch or whatever. AMC gift cards, I think, is something special. It's your chat, you have to bet how many after. Excuse me. You have to bet how many after. Yeah, right, chat, I know. It's hilarious, right? Yeah, let's catch up after the show too. I'll send you a message after. Well. I'm curious, Jeff. You should tell me. You don't have to right now, but send me a message. What are your new entries? I know you fired a couple cannons at the altcoins and stuff. You got some ICP. That was a great choice. Whatever you need, we're gonna crush the next one now. That was just the beginning. That was just to get you through the market storm the last couple months. Now time for the real trades. Hop right up to 20 while Bitcoin's going green over the weekend. We're about to get some altcoin blasts off. Yeah, this should all pretty much continue into tomorrow, being that we're running out of time right now. There was no bigger development on S&P or the dollar chart right now. It's gonna spill over to tomorrow there. He's cracking up about that AMC gift card. He's like, I don't want that. How about a GameStop gift card? Is that better? So I thought that counts. I know you all could go go afford to see a movie if you really wanted to. Well, see, an AMC gift card, because you might have spent all your dry powder on netting already. You bought all the netting. Yeah, free movie. It might be enough to cover the price of one medium popcorn. Might even get you a small soda. They're charging like $10 for that. Damn, that's all I'm netting for for a bag of popcorn. How much? Does anyone know? I'm just fucking around about that. Does anyone know how much it costs for a small bag of popcorn at AMC right now? We'll do some crypto crunch after hours, so everyone's enjoying themselves. So we're all having a positive day, right? Positive reinforcement. You're doing a great job. When's the last time you heard that? Except for here. Except for from me yesterday. When's the last time your boss at work told you you're doing a great job today? You're doing everything you need to be doing. I'm so proud of you. I believe in you. No offense to my parents, but I wish I heard that more growing up. If they happen to be watching it right now, sometimes they click on the show. Change 20%. Whoa! TCAT! 25% TCAT! Let's fucking go! Volcat's running away. Come here, Volcat. TCAT, TCAT, Volcat, TCAT, Volcat. Woo! You did it! Good kitty. Hey, thanks, Beatles. He said, you're doing a great job, Demo. It keeps me going. Watch out all that. You know, is the payoff. We envisioned it. We channeled the giant magic triangle on our TCAT indicator. Got the hot baby while it's hot. Okay, we got another banger. Cat's all of a sudden up 25% power hours, 230. Was under $2 all week. Thanks so much, all the kind words of support today. That's all. keeps me going, I keep you going. We'll come up together. And that's a wonderful surprise, end of day surprise that it's T-Cat. One of our crypto favorite. We were just talking about it earlier. I swear. The hedgies are watching. Wait a second. What were we saying all morning? T-Cat, Metin, Sphere 3D. Crypto kaboom. 30%. It's going. Gone. Pirate Wedge. 7th in the chat. It's working. All the hype. It's working. Watch out, us Evans. Raise the flag. We only have 20 minutes. How far can it go in 20 minutes? Can we get over 3? That would be a sight to see. Getting over 3. Stock order goes. Some Moonboy paper handed their T-Cat to me earlier today. Well, they're getting squeezed right now. Behold! Resto specs here to throw down the healing totem. Aiden says something nice. Very nice. Captain, you're awesome. You answered and no one genuinely care about helping us live a better life. Those personal stories I told yesterday. I never took no shit from anybody. And I always protect my group, cause I do care. So I won't let the crew ever get smacked around. I always tell you what you need to hear to succeed, even if it's tough to hear sometimes. Cause I'm on that spiritual journey. I don't care about me making money on T-Cat right here and now. I care about you doing that so that you can continue to trade for longer. You don't fall overboard next week. We can keep having fun in the chat. Yeah, Omar is just getting started. This wouldn't be FOMO. You're not FOMOing in here. Well, it's more like all-time low FOMO. Let's go. No, it's just getting started. That's why we're getting excited about it. I found again on Ticket. Okay, cool, yes. Jarhead, New Canada. Another giant dice roll. Capfill. Is working its way up. That was high risk, high reward. Just going well. Rizzo's back. He forgot to average down on his ticket. Yeah, that's like Nano yesterday. This is what the altcoins are doing right now. TCAT trades like an altcoin. It's just you see it down there under 2, it's an obvious entry, and before you can even really think about it, pops 50%. It's like, oh, I missed it. But you didn't at all. It's anything down here, right where we want it.
Hot beverage.
Look, we just noticed it, and we watched TCAT more than anybody. I'm monitoring TCAT all day, every day for the last 6 months, and this just happened. No one even knows it's happening yet. They're not even gonna see it till tomorrow, and then the Friday FOMO kicks in. And that's why we're okay with S&P coconut bounce today. It's like, you know, if TCAT can pop up 30% like that, I don't even care what S&P does right now. I've never been in the environment, had the position to make a real impact in the world or on anyone's life. Now that I'm in that position, it's all I care about. There's nothing harder than diving headfirst in the markets as a new trader. And there's so much garbage info out there. See, the cool part, if the stocks are like the matrix, if we were to compare it to the matrix, I'm not the one, I'm not Neo, I'm Morpheus, you're Neo. Unplugging you from the matrix. I'm like the Oracle who shows Neo the way. I'm real life Morpheus. T-Flower. It's as close as it gets. So that must make you Neo, the one. Break free from the matrix. Crack the code. But you need a push in the right direction. How do you find those undervalued bangers? Where no one else is looking. Before the bull run happens. How do you get through surfing the waves? Emotionally, mentally, every day. You see how I go through it. We have fun together and we enjoy the process. Laugh when we make mistakes and we celebrate when we make wins. That passes the time while you're riding the chart up. While you're waiting to hit your target, enjoy the journey. Keep learning, keep planning, keep charting. And today was really one of those experiences. Shout out any of the new names in the chat today. That's great stuff, but it was really an experience. It's all a bigger journey here that we're on. It was a special day, but just another day. We're gonna do it all over again tomorrow. Crush T-Cat all over again. See if we get that mullen gold breakout. It is real trading. We all share that passion. No matter how much money you're making the markets. Yeah, and always go back to that. Just pull up a crypto altcoin chart at 4 in the morning and turn on the music, get lost in the sauce. There's always room for improvement. And there's a direct correlation. The better you get, the better trades you're making, the more profitable you become. There's actually a tangible result when you get better and better. With programming, shout out any programmers out there working on coding projects. You can work on a piece of code, a piece of software for 5 years until you finally release it and get the reward. Now that's a commitment. No, Freddy, there's no other trades we're looking at right now. There's 0 other good entries right now. I'm just fucking with you. There's only about 500 other good entries right now. Oh, you got some dry powder? We're gonna make a last 7-minute entry. Last minute entry on the day. A lot of them just kept going up all day, so what's ready to rock still? Nothing. Power Bridge. If you don't have any Power Bridge yet, there's new developments. When Power Bridge is ready, it moves fast. It goes straight up when it wants to. All-time low. So on the long-term support bounce to the $1.30 target. XCLA. We're actually in the middle of a pirate wedge where we had the first big push a month ago. Went too far too fast, came back down to support, looking for a bounce, complete the pirate wedge. It's a good swing right here, under 50%. The timing makes a lot of sense because it's cooled off for literally a whole month and then a recent dip down there too. Right on our long-term trend line. Blackberry Virgin Galactic, Nikola, one of our older favorites, going straight up. Nikola blast off. It's not gonna be single digits much longer. On those ones. All-time low gold entry. About to go double digits, over $10. Virgin Galactic, similar. About to go over $10. From the all-time low. We got 5 minutes, any battle. AMC should have held above 15 today, let's check. Oh fuck, 15.10. Barely. Apparently we're battling out 15. True mullen. Let's check how it's looking. Pull up the right chart for it though. Gold breakout box. Ooh. That's right up there as well. Kelly doesn't want the week to end. It's all good because we got 9 more months. 2022 epic profiting. 2021 was the year of the epic pillaging. 2022 epic profiting, privateering, pillaging. The year of treasure. Yeah, not looking like we're gonna breach on mullen. For AMC, it really is close there. She's gonna go back and forth. Mullen, we'll have to check tomorrow, see if we get Friday FOMO kicking in. It doesn't mean too much closing underneath, it just means we'll have to check it tomorrow. If we did close right over there and it was holding steady, you would feel more confident about going straight up tomorrow morning. Now that's underneath, it might sell off a bit tomorrow morning and then bounce from the bottom. That's generally what the end of day battles mean. The candle bar closes. It's gonna be where is it heading first thing in the morning? What's more likely from this critical line? 1 minute. Once in a while, it's way more relevant. Like the end of month in 14 days at the very end of the month. That's gonna be very important. AMC over, mullen under. That's awkward. That should be the other way around. Mullen should be over. AMC should be under, but that's what kind of the mind games happening today with all the coconut bounce action and everything. The mind games and things fucking around for tomorrow. It's gonna be more revealing tomorrow, Friday and a week. This didn't give us a very satisfying conclusion here on the day right now. It doesn't tell us much for what's next 10 seconds on either of them. But that's that. AMC is over, mullen under. 3, 2, 1, and we're done. Well, we're not done. Market's done. We gotta dive into crypto. Yeah, cheers, Gary Holden. He says, "You're a breath of fresh air to my soul, Denwo. You don't know me, but I always wanted to learn trading. Now it's finally taking place. Still need help." Well, I'm getting to know you, and that's the missing puzzle piece for everyone right now. So you're seeing how it's done. You're cruising with the best of them, and you're learning everything you can. Getting ahead of the retail traders, but you're missing that experience, that's all. Missing that confidence and that experience. That's what you'll gain over time the more you do it. You see how confident I am about the charts because I know they work. The more you do it, the more you find what works and you feel more confident. It's not something you can really pick up in a few months, truly. I asked everyone yesterday how long it took them till a light bulb moment went off, till they shattered the matrix. Almost everyone's saying 6 months, 9 months, all year. They're just light bulbs just going off right now. Like a whole year later, it takes a while to even wrap your fucking head around what's going on and then get a feel for the sentiment and then learn what the technicals mean on the chart, how to use them, and then get some experience practicing your trades after that. There's too much to it to dive face first all on your own and expect to succeed. When you have a team, you have a support group here where you can always ask any question, and we're gonna use our collective brain power to come up with the best answers. So all the time, as somebody asks a great question and they'll get a great answer, and then the next day they're the one answering somebody else's question. TCAT finished with a bang. Okay, well, Bitcoin keeps going up. We'll see $3 on TCAT tomorrow. Very cool. That was an epic surprise. Ended second on the list. Some of our favorites, MULN Ticket. It just keeps getting better and better. I don't know how, but every day's getting better and better. So many double digits. I don't even feel like counting them all, but I will. $22, 10% charge. Some of the standout ones. Asia Broadband. Ooh, finishing with a bang, 12 cents. Crypto stocks. Gonna have a big day tomorrow. Asia Broadband, TCAT, Met, and Sphere 3D. We were talking about all this morning. It's the perfect setup. They're trying to ready to go. See a huge green day on Asia Broadband, TCAT again tomorrow. Very cool. Looks like the beginning of something much bigger and better. Still way down here. And of course. I'm just gonna put it out there in the universe. I'm just gonna verbalize 30-cent betting tomorrow. Maybe if I say it out loud, it's more likely to happen. You hear that, trading gods? So you catch it. 30-cent betting tomorrow. Virgin Galactic, stand out. $10 potential tomorrow. Ride, stand out. Going to 3. We're getting it. Power Bridge just getting started. All-time low. Canberra Energy, bullish, short-term, mid-term, long-term. China stocks exploding yesterday. Good to go right now, too. They just went red for one morning and nothing changed. SOS still going for giant targets. Don't forget about ACB. S&P is gonna be a mess tomorrow. We'll just pick that up tomorrow. Dollar's cool right now. Dollar's trending downwards enough on the short term that we can get some more green on crypto here in the short term. So we should talk about crypto a bit. We're gonna take a 2-minute intermission. See how our altcoin bangers are looking, shall we? The altcoins are popping just as big as the hot bevy stocks. Thanks so much, all the kind words and support today, my friends. If you're heading out, what a day, another successful day. You're doing it. You're riding with the best of them. I got your back. We can do this as a team. Have an epic day. Stick around for Captain's Crypto Crunch. This stock's back up first thing in the morning. How about 5 minutes before the bell? That's as good as we can get for a Thursday. Getting closer and closer to town. Yeah, Jasmine hasn't stopped going up. I'm hyped for the Jasmine bulls. It's the mullen of the altcoins. It's clear the altcoins are even outperforming Bitcoin itself. We'll be right back. This is what it's done today. Stockholders, you need some popcorn for Crypto Crunch? I'll send you an AMC gift card. Alright, good to go. Let's give our favorite altcoin some attention. They deserve it right now. Nice job today, everyone. Staying high little markets. I guess we have a lot of booty there. I challenge you. I'm doing all the moderators. Let's go, Gizmo. What you got? Stick them up. I'm doing it for 10 booty. I'm on a hot streak. Put all the moderators in their place. The biggest development today was the 1T breakout on our altcoin market cap. All it's on is accepting. Can I win 3 times in a row? I would be pretty lucky. Denwo trading 1 You don't take on the captain! What? That's what you guys get! How dare you do the captain? You're always head of the captain. 3 for 3. Unstoppable. Savage. Moderators, stand down. Don't even think about a mutiny. You couldn't take me even if you tried. Oh, it's 1282. We'll have fun with that in the future. But I'm racking them up now. I went from 10 booty to like 50 booty today. That was my big win. X marks the spot, our critical area, and we're through. Over 1T. See, that's the lesson. There it is. That's why we did it with the coins. There's your trading lesson right there. A bunch of you blew it on a risky dice roll. You lost all your booty this morning on a risky dice roll, FOMO. Captain pick and chose who he was gonna take on. I only fought battles I know I could win. I wasn't leaving it to chance. Ooh, Swift Mischief gambling 20. That's a big roll. I lost it. Still has a ton though. This is also reflecting on the Bitcoin versus S&P correlation. We need one more push. That's what getting a 50k will do. Send it right through that dash line. The dice are rigged. The house always wins. You can't rely on luck. Everyone's losing the dice roll. Those are low rolls. No reason for Nano to go down. Nano is an obvious entry. A $1 area. It was $20 last year, so been just up to 20, 10x, 2 to 20. It does appear we're heading right into giant altcoin bull run. This is how it would all start. Let's be ready for that. Try and finish off your altcoin entries. That's hard to do right now. There's so many good looking entries for these altcoin chart. Remember the strategy. If you're holding 3 or 4 altcoins right now and you could lower your cost average, do it. That's better, that's more effective than loading up with a brand new coin, starting a new trade commitment. Edgar Grizzly. Yeah, it's just for fun with the booty coins, but also I'd give some kind of special prize reward away at the end of the year for the top. You can see who the top booty holders are. I'm so glad I chose that name for it. I can't even say it without laughing. It just sounds funny no matter how you say it. I'm on the top 10. Come on, y'all gotta beat me at least. I'm ranked 5. Things like ICP all-time low. Any day bounce up to $20. Is that 17? Oh yeah, I already did that 2 weeks ago. It could be just overnight. Still dollar dippy going on. If we had more time, I suspect we would see a bigger number on Bitcoin. Start wrapping things up soon, but overnight, yeah. Good chance that we wake up 45,000 Bitcoin. And then it can keep going up over the weekend too. And that's how we get to 50,000 real soon. And yeah, that's why these altcoins can bounce huge just overnight even. Maybe you got some dry powder out of MULN today. It's feeling more and more it's already beginning. Let's say Bitcoin does just chill over 40,000 from now for the next week or two. That'll give the altcoins room to grow. It's hard to argue this 125% bounce on Jasmine. And considering it's going smoothly on mullen, it's only getting better and better. Our gizmo solution on. It's not as booty. Let that be a lesson to you. We're not trading like a casino. We don't rely on luck. If we wanted to take dice rolls, we would go play slots. We want to have a real advantage on our charts. As we do. Knowing, and just the fact knowing that the altcoins are starting to do this is a major advantage because that keeps you brave. Then you're not even worried at all buying the dips. You're not hesitant to get in after a hard crash. Too many people would be scared to get in here. They'd be too nervous about it. Someone said one of the biggest crypto YouTubers, live streamers, refused to look at the Jasmine chart for some reason. They said it was sketchy or something. This chart's making money. This chart's a money maker. Stuff like that. He's too nervous to be brave and enter after a big crash to even look at the chart. These are the charts we love. It's already booming. People already entered the hot baby, making green. It's all good. Nothing to fear. It was a long way down, but now that it's down there, there's nothing bearish about it. It's going straight up. Let's say you just ignored all that. What if we just ignored all that? What are we left with right now? Giant candles going straight up. That's what it's doing now. Forget all that. Doesn't matter anymore. It's done doing that. It's done going down. A new cycle. People made new entries. That's your proof. There are new holders on it who are ready to diamond hands it to bigger targets. They bought the dip. The bulls have control. It really does go against common sense, because you see a chart going 95% down like this. It looks like a down trend going to zero, that the bears are in full control. Not at all. They had their fun. Now it's instant recovery reversal. Hot baby bounce. And that's why it's like the mullen of the altcoins, because it came down just as much as mullen did there over the past few months, making it dirt cheap. These are still fire entries. Like, even if you're getting in right there, it's not bad at all, because you still got over 10x on the recovery right there, and then potentially a brand new all-time. That's not even the ultimate target. Jasmine could go to a brand new all-time high. We're in it to win it. We're not trading these fucking things for a quick 100%, okay? Get a quick 100% on any chart, any day. Not every chart has a 30x recovery target to get back to November. November, December. Pirate wedge, pirate wedge. That's the best thing Jasmine has going for it, is the giant fucking target. The target's so big because it's a smaller market cap, meaning high risk, high reward. Well, these pink ones here, these are the flaming hot entries right now. Jasmine ICP at the all-time low, under 20. Did you bite from the point of control? Long-term bull run going back 2015 on Digibite. Thor falling vechain. I think vechain's gonna be one of the next big bounces here. Get right back over 5 cents, head up to 10 cents in the short term there. And then beyond on vechain. So the setup, a perfect setup on VThor right now. Giant magic triangle bottom. I wanted to top off my VThor. Potentially even double down if I have enough time. It doesn't look like I'm gonna have that much time. I might be able to get a bit more, but probably not long enough to double down, accumulate for another couple months. We might have another couple days, couple weeks till it's already up 100%. I have no I have no hesitation about it. I'm not looking at this bearishly at all. I'll fire those cannons in a heartbeat. And I'm planning to. Now's our time to strike, really. We got him right where we want him. I like steam down here as well. Been maintaining 30 cents over and over. No reason for it to go any lower. One of the bigger targets. High risk, high reward. 30x, 3000%. Just as big as the Jasmine targets, but Jasmine crashed more recently. Jasmine's more volatile, maybe moving quicker because it's a newer altcoin. Loopring if you like loopring. Not sure what happened to all the hype on loopring. I don't keep up with the Moon Boys close enough to understand why they paper hand. There was all the loopring hype with GameStop back here going straight up, and we traded it back there. Crypto.com from the bottom hit a big target. Full retracement. Where'd all the loopring hype go? They all gave up on it. Like down 80%. Makes it a decent entry now for a longer term hold. Sure, GameStop went with someone else for NFT. It's nonetheless. Are you telling me they all bought it up here and paper handed it down here just because of that? Like, still got a $5 long-term target, whether they're working with GameStop or not. Alt season, altcoin bull run. Well, you know what? That potentially would have put the Litecoin Giant Magic Triangle NFT on the GameStop NFT marketplace. I applied to do that and I never heard back from him. And I'm not gonna wait till they figure all that shit out. So here it is on OpenSea instead. I would have put this on GameStop NFT marketplace if they ever get it up and running. I mean, so I guess the hype faded away from that, but that's kind of the whole point. No one's really talking about it anymore. It's a forgotten treasure, a lost artifact. The altcoin still has a life of its own. I mean, if there are enough holders on it from back here and there are new buyers on it because it's going green, still hit this target regardless of news going on. Gonna follow Bitcoin up. I guess it really goes for any chart though, any altcoin, any stock. I said if you like loopring, well, yeah, no matter what chart we're looking at, if you like the project, then consider the chart. If you don't like the project, don't bother trading it. I don't care about loopring personally, so I'm not gonna trade that. I like the other ones more myself. Chainlink. Back at the August entries on Chainlink, so it appears as good as we're gonna get for entries on Chainlink, under 15. And we've had it push up over $30 multiple times here the past few months. So if you like Chainlink, that's probably as good entry we're gonna see on it. You would expect all these to bounce huge right now following Bitcoin, but we need that bigger push on Bitcoin here over the weekend and everything. This is all the stuff I'm talking about when I'm talking about Bitcoin going up to 50,000. That means Chainlink going up to $30 again. Bitcoin goes beyond 50,000, Chainlink goes beyond $30. Dash from under 100 is pretty irresistible. Another forgotten artifact. Launchpad right from 100. We've cleared the breakout, like we've cleared the resistance and everything's holding perfect support, bullbuck. I have nothing bad to say about it on this chart. It used to be one of the most popular altcoins that ever existed back in 2017. It's still around, there's still holders and buyers from last year's hype cycle. It's a great entry. I'm not hesitant at all about it. If I had $1 million in the bank right now, I'd smash 100,000 down on Dash right this second. Boom. Without any hesitation at that price. Those are the hottest entries right now out of our list. Yeah, Frank took out Litecoin. Getting over 110. It's cool on Litecoin because we've been right in the middle of the giant magic triangle. Now that we're at 110 on Litecoin, we're starting to push upwards through the first line. Okay, so at $100 Litecoin, at 105 Litecoin, as it's been all week till today, till right now. That's our development on the altcoins. Getting over 1 trillion market cap means Litecoin over 110. We've been right in the middle of this red and green line here. Now we're over. It's a minor detail, yet crucial, quite important. Because we were right in the middle. Now we're starting to push through these lines. Red light, green light. Getting through the red light. Picking up some speed. Going into the yellow light. Not full speed yet at the yellow light. But when we clear the green light, go, go, go. Full speed ahead. Pedal to the metal. It's exactly what we want to see on it. That means Grayscale Litecoin. It's pretty late. So yeah, with the 1T altcoin breakout, just covering some distance recent. As long as Bitcoin pushes up further here, we'll get this breakout, leading to an epic bull run on Litecoin, which ended up 10x to $1,000. That's exactly what we need for Grayscale Litecoin. That's how this can go straight up here, up to $50, $100 Grayscale Litecoin. It is something to be excited about when we see that Litecoin giant magic triangle breakout. Grayscale Litecoin gonna be mooning. So we'll get that giant magic triangle breakout with Bitcoin. Bitcoin's in great shape right now, very healthy. I'm sure you notice it's pretty much every day we're up $1,000 on Bitcoin this week. So we're very much climbing, and we're looking to clear the range now. We've been range bound. We might clear it this time for real because of the dollar dippy going on right now. Get some more dollar dip overnight. First thing in the morning, Bitcoin should crush right through 45,000. With that happening, no reason for it to drop below 40,000 right now. We already did that plenty last week. Like, something big's cooking up. Okay, so when we clear that, this is how it's all gonna look as it's developing. So let's say we clear this real soon, tomorrow. Then we want to see our total crypto market cap chart clear 2Ts. We're at 1.8. We got it on the altcoins, but we don't have it on the total crypto market cap with Bitcoin. So as soon as Bitcoin makes that next bigger push here, we should see this 2T breakout. That's what we're gonna be watching. That's the next step. Puzzle piece. Then, okay, when that's happening, it should also be reflecting on the Bitcoin versus S&P chart here, and we'll be well over this green line. And we should start see it trending up like this versus the S&P even. If we're getting a legit push higher to the all-time high on Bitcoin, that's what it's gonna look like. I have it all laid out on the charts ready to go because it is rapidly developing every day. We're getting small details that are adding up quickly. And it's going to catch a lot of traders by surprise. We're ready for it. This is what I'm expecting to happen. There's not much bearishness to this all right now. The real reason being, well, reason being, because Bitcoin already just crashed 50% from November, December. So hey, let's leave it on this concept. Here's a thinker, a mind melter. If all our hot bevy stocks are bouncing from support, long-term support, having quick, rapid recoveries, pirate wedges to recover November, December prices, That's like Bitcoin right now itself. We're getting a bounce off our long-term support, our 345, after a crash to recover November, December. All-time high, 69,000. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna call it another successful day. Thanks so much again, my friends. What a day. Headed in the right direction. Onwards and upwards. Full speed ahead. Happy trading. Have an epic day. And take care.